Double ho ho. Double ho ho. Look at.
Oh my god!
Thank you. Look at my chunky boy. Double chew. Look how chunky he is. Just love it. Look, Adric. I know I'm basic, okay, but I just love rodents. Pika-chunk. Pika-chunk is best boy.
No, I shouldn't. No, I'm not an influencer. Please, don't say that. You're being mean.
Head of operations is Packet. Oh my god, she's gonna fucking shit on her. Wait, I can actually. That's hysterical tactic. Are you talking to me? You okay there? Ah, Bethesda never changed. It's a dance party.
Hello everybody, welcome in, happy Friday, which means your weekend is practically here. You got this, you just gotta get through today. I believe in you. Welcome in everybody, congratulations Rocha on claiming first and Megan on claiming second. And happy real life birthday to you, Megan. I hope you have a wonderful day, I hope you get spoiled rotten, and I hope you treat yourself. And I hope you have a fantastic time. Welcome in everybody, it is October, so it is of course my pleasure and duty to remind you all that on Friday, October 31st, I will be doing my 12-hour Halloween charity stream, as is tradition, every year, for Make-A-Wish Foundation. Scare Tanks for Charity.
You fucking muppet!
Well, that's a bit rude. For Make-A-Wish Foundation, as every year. I'm not sure yet on which game. I have various ideas. It's either gonna be the Little Nightmares trilogy, because the third game will be out by then, the Dead Space remake, or the new Silent Hill. One of those. Right. I need to ask because I want to send. Because I sent some. Oh, I can check in a moment. Don't worry. Right. Right. Was I gonna? Right. The milestones. Charity stream. There we go. You should totally do something. I'm leaning towards it. Anyway, milestones for the charity stream. $100. We're gonna put on the dinosaur onesie. 200. The chain will goes on and doesn't come off. 300. You guys get to create a command or point redemption in chat for the rest of the foreseeable future. $400. I'm gonna buy a new Lego set and build it on stream. $500. $500. We're gonna do another Shadow of War playthrough. Why do I do this to myself? $600. We'll do another maid stream. I will dress up as a maid and we will play Date Everything. $700. I will have some of. I already have it here. Da Bomb hot sauce, which is apparently extremely spicy. 850 will there will be more milestones added or changed. It's not yet done. $850. We're gonna do a smorgasbord of hot sauces. And at $1,000, I will walk several meters over a path of Lego. I will film it off stream, because feet and logistics. But I will film it and post it and maybe watch it on stream or something like that. The milestones will be changed and there will be some changes and adjustments and whatnot. But that is it at the moment. There will also be the Wheel of Pain, the Wheel of Torment, which will feature old classics such as Spicy Bean Boozle, Extremely Sour Candies, Extremely Spicy Candies, Egg, and new stuff like various hot sauces. All that stuff. Alright, let's see what Nether sent us. Oh my god, yeah, hell yeah. I'll do that right away. I'm just gonna have to type up a little message for this so bear with me, chat. Listen to some lovely elevator music. Alright, we're done. Sorry, had to do a little thingy, which I can't talk about. But yes, had to do a little thingy. The little thingy has been done. Out of my sex tape. Let's get to Lord of the Rings Online, shall we? How is a little thingy you can't talk about? I mean, it's not that interesting. I mean, I think it's interesting, but for the regular person, it is not probably. Yeah. Thank you, Netta, for poking me, because I would have totally missed it. Because I don't check Discord during streams in general. So thank you for poking me. Very much appreciated. Right. Does anybody have plans for the weekend? Because my plans will consist of doing fuck all because I'm not feeling 100%. I'm feeling a bit under the weather. I thought it might be COVID because I went to a wedding and turns out somebody had COVID over there. But luckily, it's not because the test came back. Test came back clear. So it was not that, at the very least. Alright, let us return to Gundabad. We have a job to do. D&D tonight, D&D tomorrow. Nice! Weekend of D&D. You can't go wrong with that. Yeah, I mean, it's a good time. It's a good time to not do anything, for me anyway. Because Shadow of Yotai has released. I won't be streaming it. I'm playing it off stream. So that people can avoid spoilers. And let's be fair, I have enough games to play on stream. I have more than enough games that I have yet to stream. So yeah, I'm not streaming it, but alright. What is our goal here? Defeat oh right, we needed to defeat Angmarim cultists. That's it. I tried to do that before the end of the final minutes of last week's stream, and realized we could not find any cultists. What's the current stream game? We are going through the Suicide Squad kills the Justice League. We have successfully killed the Suicide Squad, the Justice League rather. We have just beaten Superman. No wait, we didn't. Did we beat Superman? Yeah, we did beat Superman. That's right. And now we found out that there's like 13 different Brainiacs, and we need to do things to be able to fight him. Something like that. I thought we were gonna kill Angmarim here, but this was a dead end. So we're going around this way. Still on DC. Yep. Yeah. And after that, probably a game about a murder mystery, but you play blindly, literally. Oh, those things hurt like hell. What the hell? Alright. Onwards we go. Oh, we might be able to kill the cultists here actually, because that's an Angmarim settlement. Yeah, it does sound cool. It's very, very interesting. I got a whole bunch of games lined up that I want to stream, so I'm like, oh, I can easily play Ghosts of Yotai off stream. So because 1, I never played the first game on stream. 2, it's good to keep games off stream for yourself. And 3, this way people can easily avoid spoilers. Because I feel like everybody's either playing that, Silksong, or Hades 2. Which, speaking of Hades 2, I'm also playing off stream. Absolutely fantastic. Would recommend. If you like the first Hades, definitely grab it. If you haven't played the first Hades, go play the first Hades. I mean, you can play it without that, but you get so much more from playing it with having played that. Oh god, do not worry yourself over Wuvaran. He has been a successful pawn before, and he will be again. He intends to take 30 men with him on his errand, but he will not bear the artifact himself. He is too cautious to subject himself to its magic without cause. The tower will be in your care while he's gone. If you have need of additional guards, send word to me at once. Interesting. Then the orders outside Tagfora. Where's Tagfora again? I can't even remember. Oh, that's literally where we are now. Good job, thanks. But yeah, regarding the game for the charity stream, I am leaning towards the new Silent Hill because one, apparently it's super good. Two, I have never really played a Silent Hill game. I've played a little bit of The Room, and it scared me. Well, that's fine. Silent Hill 4, I think, and it scared me, and I stopped playing it. So I feel like it's a good contender for games that will scare me.
What?
Venko appears to be quite distracted, his attention distant. At least he notices your presence and and turns his confused eyes to you. Oh, I'm sorry, Bearstein. I thought I saw, well, someone that shouldn't be here. Can you see anything to the southeast? Just behind Tag for Fogarach, and see if there's anything to see. I mean, I can check. Silent Hill 4 was called Silent Hill Room. Oh yeah, that'll be the one. I played the PC version of that really long time ago. Well, I played the first like half an hour to an hour and got jump scared so much that I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just I'm okay. I'm okay. Lord of the Rings chunks, really? Such an amazing game from such a handsome man like yourself. You know what? Checks out. Well, good job on connecting a compliment to me to something I love, so I can't refute one without refuting the other. You feel watchful eyes upon you, but otherwise no sign of anyone. We're being watched. So well done. I was thinking of The Room by Tommy Wiseau. Oh no. Rogen in chat really loves that movie. I was actually thinking of The Room, the really cool puzzle games on Steam. I love it because it's so bad. No, she unironically loves it. She thinks it's a masterpiece. Best movie ever made. True story. Actually, The Room is a very cool game. It's called The Room, right? Let me double check. I'm fairly sure it is. They were originally made for like smart device. Yeah, it's called The Room. There's 4 games of it now. Well, 5 if you count the VR version, I think. But yeah, check them out. They're cool little puzzle games with like a creepy mystery to them and whatnot. It's basically like the first one is you get left in a room with a box and you need to figure out how to open a box because it has like all kinds of like slidey bits and puzzles and twisty knobs and whatnot. It's very cool. I'm not doing it justice, but yeah, it's great. Would recommend. Yeah, I got up to the last boss, but I was just so done with the game by that part. If they're remaking more, I will play the remake since they're doing SE1. Means they will do the third one. That's cool. There's one called The Room, and there's another one similar to the thing. Yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple of like very similar games. I've only played The Room and The Room 2 and 3. I still left to play the 4th one. But they're very cool. Yeah, maybe I'll stream them sometime. Then again, you'll get to see me stuck on puzzles, which is probably not great for my self-esteem. What's in the box? What's in the box? Fun fact, I saw that movie earlier this year, I believe it was, or the end of last year. What is time? In the cinema for its 30th anniversary.
Did you see anything?
You tell Venko that you felt eyes upon you, but the watchful presence did not show itself to you. His brow creases with worry and with thought. Thought I saw my younger brother Dusak. He stood there just by the mountainside and watched me in silence. I called out to him, but he did not answer. I called again, though I knew it was for naught, for Dusak is dead and will never see Gundabad. Did we not honor him at Reichvoss Bearstein, both he and my eldest brother Lekun slain by the Frost Horde? Dusak could not be here, and yet he was, in appearance, just as I remember him. What can that mean, my friend? Well, that's worrying. So I have to lurk. Yo, happy lurking.
Do not be fooled by such sentimental apparitions, Vinko.
I feel in my heart this is something to do with the rituals of the Angmarim being conducted in their Vaal tower. This has the stench of foul magic upon it, and I wager they are somehow to blame. We must not fall for their tricks.
The vision that troubled Venko must be the result of some Angmarim ritual.
I think I know where we will find the source of it. What do they call their tower? Tur Flower? The Dreer Spire? If those orders you recovered are to be believed, it may be that the complement of guards promised by Magif the Scaver, has not yet been dispatched to fortify the tower. Let us sneak inside and put an end to whatever magic these cultists think to unleash. Oh, not another tower. Okay, let's go.
The Dreer Spire awaits us. Are you ready?
And you were what, 30 when it came out? Oh, I didn't see that, sorry. Funny. I am not 67?
If it is, we will stop.
How old am I? Yeah, for turning 38 this year. I've reached the age that I'm like, I don't know what my age is anymore. I'm turning 38 this year. Good morning. Anyway, the snow has begun. It is not yet very heavy, but it gets worse. Perhaps if we it will mask our approach. Let us try to do this without fighting if we can. Oh, that's not my strong suit. I wager the answers we seek will be on the upper level of the tower, and the further we can get without making noise, the more we will learn. Agreed? Good. What's my age again? What's my age again? That's probably a reference I don't understand, but
Let's
yes.
go. Where have the guards gone?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's awfully quiet. Well, not
Blink 182?
complain,
What about it?
but it is strange.
Oh, it's the song from 182? Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm bad with lyrics.
Side door we can use. This side door seems promising. And unguarded.
That means it's a trap, my dude. Come on. You're smarter than this. Come on now. Still, we have seen no guards, and it means that and it seems to me we might have walked right up to the front door of the tower, if that was our wish. We have been either very fortunate to this point, or it's a trap. Oh, thankfully you're not as stupid as you seem to be. Let us use the side entrance. It may allow us to surprise any Angmarim that may lie in ambush for us in the Dreerspire. Bad with lyrics. The song is literally called "What's My Age?" Yeah, I'm not a huge Blink 182 listener. I appreciate them, but I have not listened to every one of their songs, so sue me. A tower this size could hold a battalion now of Angmarim Verstein, and our prior scouting revealed that recently it did. Where then have the cultists gone? Human sacrifices.
Onward, but remain alert.
Nothing. I hear a voice. Wait, is this the tower I got lost in earlier? Last week? I hear the voices of the Angmarim just from up ahead. Let us advance slowly and see if we can eavesdrop on their conversation. Let us remain out of sight, and that we may learn what they seek here in Karbronach and elsewhere. He turns to address your stout ex-companion. Imak, you will stay here and guard the path of our escape, in the event we need it. But we will try to avoid being seen by these villains. Come, Berstein, and make as little noise as possible.
Fine, but don't be long.
Did you hear that?
No. What did you hear?
I'm not sure. Maybe it was nothing.
You've been jumpy ever since you came back from Barad-Gulra.
Thanks for the first button. Cheers.
What happened to you, Kovira?
Oh, this is awkward. We already killed them.
Ever since we brought the Maltagar here.
Ooh, Bossy Jack is stretch.
Algar called it the Fell Graver.
Thank you.
I don't like it, Mornair.
That's awkward. They're already dead.
You know I fear nothing. but there's something wrong with that artifact. I only carried it for a short time, but even that was too long. Did I tell you I saw Govard?
But she died months ago.
I saw her standing not 10 feet from me, just as she was in life.
But how?
Well, it seems they are
Think
seeing the dead as well.
Velgreva showed her to you?
I don't know. But I am glad Riveron has taken it away.
What does he plan to do with it?
Yes, please, talk about your plans.
There are some warding runes preventing passage to a sacred lake at the dwarves. He plans to break them with the Maltagar.
Well, good luck to him.
I love how they're like, well,
Sometimes
that's
I
their
wonder
problem.
if Govard was the luckiest of us, after all.
They're gonna walk right into us, aren't they? Oh no, they're just leaving.
I wonder.
Huh? Go figure. Our investigation has borne fruit, Bearstein. It seems the strange occurrences within Carbronach are not entirely understood by the Angmarin cultists themselves. But there is a reason for us to leave this tower, and with haste. The Angmarim leader Ruvaran now possesses an artifact with which he hopes to break the runes on the Glooming Tarn, where stand the still waters of the sacred lake of Durin. We'll set aside the mysteries of Carbronach for now. Ruvaran and his Angmarim must be opposed. Whoa! Right outside the Witch Gate. Where are we going? Oh, this guy. Hello.
Let us meet up at the Witch Gate.
Right, okay. I love the fog in this area. It's great. Very thematic. Approaching the gate, you see a figure. It cannot be. Once again, the watchful presence departs and you are alone. Was that Grimbjorn himself? Or Bjorn, rather? What is wrong, Bearstein? What did you see? You tell Emak you recognize the figure from your past, who could not possibly be here. I believe you, for I also saw someone impossible. I saw a dwarf woman named Anorta, who I knew during my captivity in Mordor. I escaped from the Black Land, but Anorta did not. She is dead, and she should not be here. And yet I saw her, standing just ahead, just as I remembered her. No, I got a bad feeling about this. This time I saw my eldest brother, Lakun. He seemed to be just the same to me as he did in life. What watchful presence did it show you, Bearstein? Who did you see? You told Venko that you saw your ancestor Bjorn. Hey, I was right. Revered sire of your line, but dead for some years. My sympathies, Bearstein. So it is the same for you as it is for me. Bjorn cannot be here, just as my brothers cannot. And yet you saw him as I saw them. There's some strange force at work in these mountains. But it is not the work of the Angmarim. It is something else. We level up. Head in there. Equip it. Yay. There's something about Gundabad that is affecting us in this fashion, Bearstein. But what it might be is beyond this Zaruga's ken. I do not like it, and I do not trust it. I have no need for Emak's sense of smell to tell you the odor of this is foul. But for now, we should return to Durin and Prince Ingor, and tell them of the Angmarim efforts to use the Maltagar to break the wards of the Glooming Tarn. Speak to me if you're ready, and we will hurry back. A fast travel? For me? Why, thank you.
The Longbeards are
Oh,
under
no, it's an
attack.
instance.
We must come to their aid.
Never mind. You must reach Prince Ingor and Prince Durin. This way, my friends.
Follow me.
Follow me! I've been watching several streamers lately that have gotten back into Minecraft, or have gotten into Minecraft. And various modded versions. But I have picked up Minecraft myself again. And oh boy. It got its hooks in me. Bearstein, you have to protect the prince. He's in great danger. Fatmar leans back and closes his eyes, seeking relief from the pain. Tell Liekmund I forgive his debt. It was never about the... Aw, man! Aw, man, I like him! I liked him! There's no time to mourn, Bearstein. We must press on.
Hurry!
Oh, Jesus, hill beasts. Or kill beasts, rather, in this case, I guess. Keep forgetting they named them kill beasts. So funny. Bees! Any game that lets you use bees as a weapon is a great game. I really hope Prince Ingor isn't gonna die here. Not the biggest fan, but I do appreciate him. Oh, no. I shouldn't have doubted it. Bearstein, the orcs have launched this attack upon the Gabilaka while you were away. I have not yet seen Gorgar among his warriors. He must be somewhere. Let your companions remain here to fortify the defenses. I need you to come with me and sword serve the orc leader. He's not gonna be here.
We will find Gorgar and put an end to it.
Surely he's not gonna be here. I feel like this is the verse of attack. Also, Gorgar doesn't seem to be the type to fight unless he absolutely knows he's gonna win. Whereabouts in the map are we? Oh, we are very near the entrance to the outside.
Look, up ahead.
Oh, he is actually here.
Let us end this now.
We can take him.
It will be my pleasure, Princeling.
We can take him.
My hammer thirsts for royal wolf blood.
Wait! Wait, my prince!
No! Why?
Stand aside, Forge Master. I have nothing to fear from this pretender.
Where did you find that hammer, orc? It is made of mithril and is dirtied by your touch.
Is it now? Why then does it delight in the slaying of dwarves?
Oh. Oh no. Well, fuck.
You will pay for this, Gorgon! You will pay with your life!
Let me have him. I can take him.
There is something about you, Princeling. What is it? Are you the same as I am?
I can take him.
We are nothing alike, Pretender. I'd say this is message enough, boys.
Of course he's gonna run away again.
I will be back for you.
Look how many
Princeling,
dwarves there are.
in my
Look
hammer
how...
sing
There's
again.
me. We can take him. Stop this nonsense right now.
They are escaping. Shilruka!
Oh my god. We're never gonna get him. It's too late. Stofkel is dead. Well, we should have taken him there. That is ridiculous. Why does this keep happening?
1,000 curses upon you. Gorgar will pay for this attack.
I don't know if he will at this point. At this point, I don't believe in your your leadership.
Vengeance will have to wait, though it pains me to say so.
We must do something about our dead and wounded. Where's Book? We will need to have we have need of your salves and poultices, your slings and bandages. Bearstein, find Book. Fire and flames, box and butter. Where's Book? Oh no, I don't like this. Oh, there he is.
I am here! I am here!
Gorgar will not escape retribution for this attack, but I fear we have sustained such losses that we may lack the fighters to hold the son of Bolg responsible. No, that cannot be. It must not be. Take these salves and bandages and bring them to any dwarves who need them. So many dead, so many wounded. I hope this will be enough, but I fear it will not. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Prince Ingo refused the bandage. I need it not, he insisted. Okay. Slagby thanks for the bandage, wincing at the pain in his leg. Bosie refused the bandage. I'm merely winded, he says. Apparently the closed alpha of the next WoW expansion has started. So I'm avoiding all spoilers because like a whole bunch of content creators got invited into it and are streaming and making videos of it. Like, no spoilers! But yeah, early access to housing starts on December 2nd. I'm very excited. I don't know what date that is. If it's a streaming day, we might do it on stream. Let's see. What day is December 2nd? It's a Tuesday, not a streaming day. That's fine. I will stream the expansion whenever it releases anyway. Oh wait, no, it'll be on Wednesday for me. Because Tuesday is American Patch Day, so it'll be on Wednesday for Europe. So we might stream it. Well, surprisingly, we can't do anything for the dead.
Thank you for your quick action, friend.
His hastes may yet save some of our wounded from succumbing to their injuries and joining the list of the slain. Likmund, Slovko, Fatmar, too many dead at Gorgar's command. Yeah, if only we would have stopped them right there and then, like we could have.
Gorgar will pay for this. If not today,
I'm still angry,
then on
Bearstein, do
tomorrow.
not mistake me, but my rage once white hot has cooled to a slow burning ember. I will not allow for it to push me into recklessness. Gorgar will pay for this, if not today, then on the morrow. But you have a report from me from the Vale of Carbronach? Tell me what you learned there. I will not let Gorgar's attack divert or delay our plans. Now I would know what you discovered. You said during that a young marine cultist intended to use an artifact they rescued from Barad Gularan during the fall of Angmar Reborn to break the wards on Gloomingtarn. That cannot be allowed. That place is sacred and must be protected from the cultist and Gorgar both. If you're willing, I ask you to go with Bosie to the Iron Garrison and put an end to that Angmar mission.
I hope you will forgive this interruption and grant me this boon.
May I accompany Bearstein on this task? I mourn for Slovka, who perished at Gorgar's hands, and I wish to see the safety of Gloomingtarn and the awakening stone that lies within. It is what the Forge Master would want, and I desire to do right by his memory.
Aye, Slogvi. Do this in memory of Stothkel.
Oh, Stovkel, not Slovkel. And honor him. I will send Bosie to assist the two of you later. The Angmarim cannot be allowed to despoil the ground where my ancestor Durin first woke. Keep them from staining Gloomingtarn with the steps of their steps or their foul magic. Yes, sir.
I am grateful that you and the prince will allow me to accompany you.
The reason I must seek to accompany you brings me no joy, but I am grateful that the prince allows it. It should be Forge Master Stovkel who safeguards the Gloomingtarn, but he cannot. And I must do it in his stead.
We'll find the entrance to Gloomingtarn beyond the orc-infested cavern of Deepscrave.
To the west. Let us journey there and see if the warding runes have kept the cultists from gaining entrance. Yeah, no fast travel this time, I see. Okay. We need to go to Deep Scrape and then just west. So we're just gonna go to the Deep Scrape base, which is... There we go, Ashleaf. And now we can find ourselves along those fucking walkways again, which is totally not a maze whatsoever. Oh, I think actually it might be right this time. I think we might be alright. Yeah, this is the road west. Excellent. Don't need to traverse the maze this time. There's just so many different walkways and levels in this zone. It's a headache to get around. Watch the bridge on the other side of this pillar be crumbled or something. Oh no, it's not. It's fine. Thank God. Or like, watch it like be broken in the middle and we have to find a way around or something. Would be very on brand. Hey, here we go. Let's change the legend to there. Ooh, pretty. So that must... Wait, hold on. That must be where Durin first awoke then, during the Deathless. Oh, that is so cool. Slagfleet Grimly observes the runestone wards at the entrance of Gloomingtarn. Accompanied by Herseg, Spell appears to be studying the runes at Zaram Makem. Lurking, happy lurking. I almost didn't hear you, Bearstein. As you'll soon learn for yourself, there are strange echoes in this place. Strange indeed. It seems I was perhaps misinformed in the state of things in Gloomingtarn. I arrived quite prepared for the survey. To survey the sacred tarn. As was tasked of me by Prince Durin himself. But I did not expect my studies to be hindered by orcs and wicked men of all things. No matter, we shall press on, as I always do. Right, so they got through the wardings, I guess? So, Chunks, I got a birthday sweets platter. Wait, what? I got a birthday sweets platter. I got probably $90+ worth of stuff on it for 45. Yo, that's a great deal. Congratulations. What's on it? I'm curious. Well, what's that? What is all on that? Right. It seems that I had even more reason to send word to you than I first thought, Bearstein. Do you see those runes, my friend? They read, all must depart except the eldest house. Death awaits the unwelcome. Not the most inviting, and for good reason. See what happens when some wicked men render them powerless? Herseg tells me that the orcs' encampment lies directly in our path, or at least right beside it. As I am certain, one as well informed as you will have heard Herseg's grandfather, Lord Hermaf Stormhammer, has led an expedition into Gloomingtarn. No, I did not know that, but sure. Although it was said to have faced the orcish resistance upon pressing through Zaram Makan, the Gabalaka was able to secure a foothold deeper within the hallowed caverns, and an old overlook known as Watcher's Roost. That is where I will go, my friend. And now that you have come, perhaps Herseg will finally allow me to begin my studies. I must thank you for coming as soon as you did, Bearstein. I have found myself in a bit of a bind. When my grandfather sent me to escort a new arrival to Watcher's Roost, I expected to find a capable warrior, not a lore master of the Lonely Mountain. I mean him know as wait. Spal? That's not the lore master who's into, like, archaeology, right? Oh, I can't remember. When my grandfather sent me to escort a new arrival to Watcher's Roost, I expected to find a capable warrior, not a lore master of the Lonely Mountain. I mean him no assault, but the journey through the Ironfold is much different task than the reclamation of the mountain home. I have no doubt that Spal means well, but as Prince Durin himself knows, The situation in Gloomington is far more dire than we had hoped. The Warding Stones were sapped of their ancient power by some fell artifact of Angmar. Okay, so they didn't make their way through. Good. Well, not good, but good to be on the same page. And without their protection, the orcs and some wicked men of the Iron Crown have invaded Gloomington. Although we overcame the orcs in our first attempt with them, encounter with them on the way to Watcher's Roost, they have bolstered their numbers from the Deepsgrave and made camp at Drukala. I'm capable enough of escorting Spal on my own, but without some sort of distraction, I fear we will be waylaid by the orcs before we reach our destination. As you might expect, Spal and I each have their own ideas of what might prove effective in repelling the orcs in Gloomington. If you would combat the orcs at Drukala, I shall escort Spal and see that he can begin his studies in earnest at Watcher's Roost. And when you have finished with the orcs, you should follow the thoroughfare and join us at the Roost. It's quite a sight to see, my friend. Strawberries, mango slices, chocolate-coated biscuit fingers, donuts, Ferrero Rochers, Rochers, I never know what they're called, a lolly mix, chocolate chip cookies, chocolate chip muffins, Skittles, chocolate-coated marshmallows, some sort of praline, Tim Tams, and was damn, that's nice. That's a whole lot of nice. Are you going to Tim Tam Slam though? I'm not a huge tea drinker, but Tim Tam Slams are fantastic. So Hirsek will escort me to Watcher's Roost. That's excellent news. As for these orcs, I've noticed that they have found some means to alter the alignment of the ancient echo horns. Maybe? Nice. Chocolate and tea is an abomination. No, hear me out. Hear me out. You have a hot cup of tea. You get the Tim Tam biscuit. And then you bite off opposite corners. And you know how one slams? How do you say an abomination? It's ridiculous. It's delicious. And I'm not one for tea usually. Or very regularly, rather. I drink an occasional cup of tea. Especially microwaved and all, of course. Right, as for these orcs, I've noticed that they found some means to alter the alignment of the ancient echo horns. The Ugrur Malak, such as they were so named in my tongue of ancestors. It is said that once channeled, the very acoustic of these caverns into a deep reverberating resonance. According to the lore I've studied, it was also rumored they were possessed with some enchantment from the elder days. Alas, I've seen no such evidence with my own eyes. However, Hirsek tells me the orcs have made no attempt to attack Watcher's Roost. Chocolate and English breakfast tea is not my jam. I can see the appeal. Fair enough. Happy lurking, Ginger. For me, a slam would have to be recovery. I mean, that works as well. Apparently, you can also... I've not tried it myself, but somebody did at my suggestion. You can Tim Tam Slam with Baileys. It won't be as warm and melty, of course, but it's still delicious. However, Hirsek tells me the orcs have made no attempt to watch Watcher's Roost. Perhaps this is merely coincidence, and they fear the warriors of the Gabalaka stationed there, but I do not think that is all that is happening. Many of the echo horns still lie undisturbed in the old overlook, and I think most of the orcs fear to draw near to them. I spotted several echo horns around the orcs' encampment, and realign the echo horns. Okay, cool. That was a whole lot of lore.
As we always have.
It works with tea, coffee, and hot chocolate. There you go. For my part, I have heard tell that the orcs have come to revere one of Gorgar's lieutenants, Hafnak, and now they call him Cursebreaker. It is no secret that it was a weapon of the Iron Crown that overpowered the Warding Runes, but somehow this orc has convinced his ilk of the Deepsgrave that it was by his own hand that the orcs now run rampant through the hallowed caverns of Mount Gundabad. Before we arrived in Gloomington, Hafnak must have commanded the sappers to destroy one of the clusters of columns, and in doing so toppled one of the ancient echo horns. During our first encounter, he was struck by an errant axe. It was struck by an errant axe and the sound it made drove many of the orcs mad. Alas, the orcs regrouped after the okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll go do that. unrelated new WoW pet drops. Oh, I already have it. Yeah. Yeah. So for anybody who plays World of Warcraft and isn't aware, there's a new Twitch drop active. It's a Pit Lord pet. It was one of the pets that was like a US only. I really hate how they did this. It was a US only marketing thing where I think with that one you had to buy candy, and you could, no, the candy was a worm. This might have been one of the like gaming peripheralia, like a gaming mouse you had to buy. A gaming mouse you had to buy, and you got a pet with that. I think that was it, and I think it's that pet that they're now giving away with Twitch drops. I'm so pissed off because apparently like they went like, oh, it's a US based only based marketing thing to get like to buy this brand of candy, and then you send in your code and you get a pet back. So I was like, oh well, that fucking sucks, but I will never get that pet if it's US only, because that doesn't transfer to EU. Apparently it does. So they could just get an American friend or family member to buy the things, give you the code, and then you could use it on the EU. Which I didn't know, because otherwise I would have asked some people in the US to do that. But alas. Too late now. Crumble, crumble, crumble. I fear we may be too late, Bearstein. Examining the warning wounds and tell me what you see. Oh no, we know we are too late. We just went over this with the other. Okay, you know what? Never mind. That is so awkward. You get a quest that sends you here, and the story quest that sends you here, and the story quest is like, I think we might be too late. And these guys that are way more on the path are like, yeah, no, you're too late. I'm here to fuel the pet war between. I mean, it's not real. That's not really fueling it, considering we both get that same pet. So that just like maintains the status quo. Let me double check our rankings though. Last we checked, I was ahead of my mom. For those that don't know, my parents play World of Warcraft, and me and my mom are vivid pet collectors in the game. And yep, I'm still number 2 on our realm, right above my mom. Nice. Yeah, my mom and I are locked in a competition of who can collect the most pets. She has like, we're very much tied because I have a lot of, I have all the trading card pets and she doesn't. But she has a bunch of Shadowlands pets, which was an expansion that I barely played, and they all require a lot of grinding, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. It is as I feared. They have somehow modified the runes, sapping them of their power. They are now ordinary thrones, and Gloomington lies open to the cultists. May they walk so that they may walk where they will, and spoil with what they wish. We must follow them inside and teach them they are not welcome. Let us enact vengeance of Stofgol, and of all the dwarves who revere this place upon the intruders. Sure. Right. That was a lot of reading. Let's get to fighting. Oh, of course. You have discovered encampment of orcs. Disarm goblin sapper bombs. Sure. Destroy banners. Sure. And defeat orcs and goblins. Great. I love it when they give me that after I've killed 1 or 2 orcs or goblins. So the scouts have bombs they drop, so I need to range attack them before getting into combat with them, because I do not want to be dealing with those explosives again. It's not fair that they don't get damaged by their own bombs. It's not fair. And before you say, yeah, look, he died, that was from my bees. But every bit helps. Yeah, but again, she also has that. Like, I got my pet yesterday from the Twitch drops, and so did she. So it's like, it's just maintaining the status quo at that point. Another sapper. Like, why don't they get burned by that fire? Oh, that was a trudge. Does the roar count? Does it? Yeah, it does. Okay, nice. Perfect. Alright, that was all the goblins killed. Now let's get rid of the rest of the objectives. But 8 more bombs? That's a lot. Hello. Goodbye. I don't like to have to wait for the fire to burn out. Come on. Ah, fuck it. Oh no, we can reach it from the outside. Nice. I'll take it. Granite, bomb. Okay, there we go. Bomb. Please. Alright, are you sapper? Scout? They also had bombs, I believe. I remembered correctly. Look at me go. Ow. Why can't I? Wouldn't let me do my counter attack. It keeps happening. I have no idea what causes it. Bombs. Oh, come on! Stupid combos. Tapper? There we go. Oh, it didn't crit this time. That's disappointing. That little death sound that Batman did is a very good death sound. Okay, we just need one more banner. Ooh, right there, the outside. Make sure he drops his bomb. Banner. Thank you. Wait, what else do we need to do here? Echoes of the Ancestors? Find the top of Echo Horn. Oh, that one? No, that's not it. I thought that was glowing. The toppled echo horn. Wait, hold on. Oh god, I already hope it's not back in there. There's 7 of them? Wait, they are the echo ones. Oh god. I really hope this doesn't mean that I need to go back in that camp. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Ow. That hurt. But they're just the lights though. Oh, you know what? Don't question it. Why did they use the same model as the mirrors? That is questionable. Can we reach it from here? We can. Oh, there's another one. I think that's the only one in the camp. Good. I wouldn't want to go back in there. No, it isn't. There's one there. Oh boy. Let's quickly head back in there before the respawns kick in. Is that the only one? I hope so. Oh lord, I hope so. Oh, it was. Excellent. Good news. Good news, everybody. The echo horn lies half buried in a rubble of destroyed basalt column. Alright. Oh shit. We found him, guys. Ow! That one bomb turned the tide of battle so badly. That was not even fun. Alright, we killed the Cursebreaker. Nice. Come back here, you little shit. Please have you. Hail Sir Jones, words of your deeds upon the steaming fields have reached the far corners of this realm. May your voice carry like the horns of thunder, may your laughter echo in the halls of Rohan. May no shadow darken your chat as you set forth upon this evening's quest. Hi Penguin, how's it going? Welcome on in. Oh, there is still 2 more mirrors to do though. Can we sneak between these 2? Hopefully. Yeah, we can. How are you doing today, Penguin? Oh, there is one left in the camp. No! Where though? Oh, it's right there. And they have already spawned. Because of course they have. Now let's get that one to blow up. Good. Think you're going to the liquor store lately. Going to pick up a bottle of Jägermeister Orange and a can of Monster Energy Ultra. Jägermeister Orange. I've never had that. But it does sound intriguing. I do like orangey stuff. I'm only familiar with the regular Jägermeister. There we go. Mirrors, horns aligned, I guess. I don't know how I feel about them going like, no, these are now horns that make a really good sound. I'm like, they look like the mirrors to me. Don't know how I feel about reusing assets in that way. I'm fine with reusing assets, but using them for one thing and then claiming they are another is debatable. It's crafted from Sicilian orange zest. Jägermeister orange is best served as shots at minus 18 degrees, of course. Signature herbal notes of Jägermeister combined with the zesty sweetness of orange. delivering a flavor that's both familiar and exhilarating. This chilled shot offers. I'm gonna stop there unless they sponsor me, but that sounds good. I'll need to see if I can get my hands on some. That sounds nice. Like, hold on, I'm reading a marketing spiel. I shouldn't do that without getting paid for it, but that sounds delicious. I would definitely try that. I'll need to see if I can get my hands on some. Among the Gabriela Card watches roost, you spot the expedition's leader, Hermaf Stormhammer. You know what? This is a really nice spot, and the view is very good. I feel like they oversold it a tiny bit on me, though. I feel like it isn't as impressive as they made it out to be. Find a return point there. It's copy word from the website. Yeah, I figured it would be. I was reading it. I was like, oh yeah, that sounds great. It's slightly lighter than the alcohol than the others. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. But yeah, that sounds good. Also, and so excited for tomorrow, celebrating 1 year of my girlfriend. Yeah, congratulations. That's awesome. Spoiled and rotten. It is good to see you, Bearstein. Herzog as in for me. I keep reading it as Herzog, as in the German way. Herzog informed me that you would be along soon enough. I trust the orcs have been dealt with for the moment. You tell have Stormhammer of your efforts to combat the orcs at Trukala. It will not stop them for long, I fear, but it has bought us some time, and that is enough. For there's much to be done to reclaim Gloomingtown, my friends, and I would not turn away one as skillful as yours. Adam Berst, I know this will come as a surprise, but my granddaughter has not shied from voicing her misgivings about your companion. However, I believe I see something of myself in him. Spal is a curious dwarf, and well learned in the history of dwarves. Indeed, Spal might prove valuable to this expedition. I was hesitant to allow him to begin his survey unaccompanied, but with you here, I see no reason to keep him from his studies. Oh great, babysitter duty, I love it. Besides, it's fine, I don't mind escorting scholars. It's always a good time. Besides, I need your help with another matter, my friend. After we established camp here at Watcher's Roost, I sent 2 companies to investigate some of the old passages of Gloomingtown. One of my warriors, Vivin, led this company to Glittengroth, and another to Lokur. And another Lokur led his to Ormgrim. My scouts spied a few glass spiders near the entrance of Glittengroth, but I know little of Ormgrim. Unfortunately, neither company has returned or even sent word, be it good or ill. Needless to say, I've become a bit concerned. Either they have made a great discovery, or some terrible fate may have befallen them. If you find them in the course of Spal's survey, aid them as best as you can. Do not leave any of my warriors behind. Sure. We're going on a little trip to a coastal town called Halmstad. On the Swedish west coast. That's awesome! I hope you have a really nice time. That's lovely. The coast is great. So Chunks the Lotro Dand? I feel like there is much like more daddier. Oh god, I'm gonna regret those words. I feel like there are way more daddier streamers than me playing Lotro, but I'll take it. Thank you. If you're not busy with other matters, defeat, influence goblins. There's something peculiar across the tarn. It's spread a small band of goblins acting more strangely than even goblins ought to act. They seem to wander up and down the shoreline in a trance. Perhaps they've in a camp. Oh, it's gonna be sirens, right? Are there sirens? I don't know. We'll find out. Have you been to the tide pools at Skelstrand, Bearstein? I haven't been myself, but not for lack of trying. The blasted Ukrash keep chasing me off every time I get close. You see, I swear I've seen something glimmering in those shallow tide pools, but no one believes me. Here, take my pen. Sure. What else do you have? It's certain the orcs and men of Ironcrown prevent the most immediate threat for our efforts to secure Gloomingtown, but we must not lose the sight of our truest, the purpose and amount of Gundabad. I speak, of course, of reclamation and restoration. Hermov looks around the sprawling crown of Gloomingtown with a mix of awe and determination on his face. Yet the winning a victory over our foes is not enough to honor the sacred halls of Turin the Deathless. must become the new stewards of Mount Gundabad. When I first led the expedition into Gloomington, I made note of several befouled crystal lamps on the banks of Durvuzaram. Countless tales told of glowing lights along the bank of the dark lake. Sure, we can polish some lamps. We're good at lamp polishing. It is time for... Oh no. Thank you for adding that quote. Daddy, you're welcome. Right, it is time for our hourly fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine. If you haven't yet and you need to, all those good things, I'll be back in 3 minutes and enjoy the fishing. Alright, we're back. Oh god, of course you clipped it. Why wouldn't you? Now we just need some chunks of reaction to the clip. It wouldn't be a very impressive reaction, I'm sorry. It's by far the least worst thing I've probably said. He loves it. Keep telling yourself that. Burston, I've orders new orders from Scoutmaster Ausma for you. We love Ausma. Our forces have moved to the forested tier of the Cloven Gap. Reports of crystal encrusted beast and dragon kind concern her greatly. You are now going to investigate the reports and do what you can to what, we're already to the next zone? I'll hold on for a moment. There they go, rebelling. So it's getting she's daddy now? Who is? I have said a lot of uwu things during the maid streams. And hey, if we raise enough money during the charity stream, there will be another maid stream. So you know, start saving up for October 31st. Lord Stormhammer has given me permission to begin my survey in Gloomington. You will accompany me? How wonderful! I'd hope to begin my survey at Aban, the Great Stone of Awakening. But on further thought, I suppose that's better left off for last. Yes, Glittengroff and Omgrim shall be the place for my search. Oh, that's where we need to go anyway, so that's fine.
Our need is dire.
I was told it's not far from... You know what? We're just gonna
Have you a moment?
grab these quests. Where's my story quest? So defeat Angmarim cultists. Which are to the northeast, okay. We'll go down here first, I guess. Surveying Kinderhof? Oh, that's back to where we go. Well, let's go there first, I guess. Let's go back, and then we can always... I don't know what the best path... Oh, I think that's down there, and then that way. Yeah, so this will be the first one. Just a quick question. Why Sir Chunks and not Sir? Because Sir is the knightly version. The old-timey knightly version. Used in, for example, A Song of Ice and Fire. Yeah, Sir is the modern version, but we're going with the whole light medieval fantasy theme. Didn't know that. Well, there you go. Oh, it's an instance area. Interesting. Let's go. What do we have here? As you step deeper into the Glittengroff, Spal mumbles something to himself.
Have you a moment?
Alas for Glittengroff. If it wasn't for these accursed spiders, I could spend hours, nay days, admiring the crystals of the Glittengroff. And even their webs have done little to dim their light. I must admit, my friend, I had intended to harvest some of the crystals from my studies, but now that I found I cannot bring myself to raise my pickaxe, to my mind it would be like defiling an ancient museum. Seemingly blind to the danger of the glass spiders, and awestruck Spal looks around Glittengroff. As for a moment, something catches his eye in the distance. Wait a moment, did you see that? Ah, it appears some of the old crystals have fallen to the ground, and shattered. If they are just broken shards, I do not feel so badly about collecting them. Sure. And defeat glass spiders. I thought it was just a misspelling. Oh, no. This was deliberate. That was deliberate.
It was deliberate. It was deliberate.
Oh look, there's hidden spiders as well. There's big spiders, small spiders, and hidden spiders. Oh god, this area, I mean, if this covers all of it, that's huge. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit, no siree. Let's go this way, I guess. Oh, an even bigger spider. So there's small spiders, hidden spiders, big spiders, and bigger spiders. Oh, it's a queen, so maybe that's biggest spider? I really need to get up. That's me every morning. Queen Chewu Chunks. That's that was hard to pronounce. That's what that was. How you doing, Midwinter? How goes Hades without spoilers? More like Lord of Chaos. I'll take it. You know what? I can add Lord of Chaos to my title list. Hold on, I can do that. I'll take that one, thank you. Cool. Added to the title list. How did he get a car? That was fairly recent. That was really recent. I wonder if that was in. Oh wait, that was in Arkham Knight.
Langstrom!
Yes, exactly, with Langstrom. That was in Arkham Knight. There was a car at the lighthouse, which was like an isolated island. There was no bridge or anything to it, and there was a car there. I was like, how did he get a car there? Okay, we have grabbed those. I think that was it, right? Or did we not have all the shards yet? No, we still need shards. I was just killing the spiders. That was the easy part. Can you... What the fuck? Can you touch your chunks in the grundle? That's a quote. Prometheus is bot. Yes, he is. Last time I didn't have too much issues with him. I quoted that one. You're around for a long time. That was the early days. With cars? Oh, the cars! The cars one. Yeah, you know. That was... Yeah, fair. I was thinking of the other quote. Sorry. 4 years! Holy shit. As I said, a long time. What is time? Really? Got these quests are like, oh yeah, just kill 12 spiders. I'm like, cool, I'll end up killing fucking 40 of them or something. Where is the last crystal? Where's Harvey Dent? I think I missed one over here somewhere. Gotta be. Because that's the way we came. And there was none there. Crystal? I bet you can do that. Yep, crystal shards. Time to get a watch. Imagine like a watch that will randomly tell you things you've forgotten about. Yes. I remember 10 years ago. You have my thanks, Bearstein. It is a pity that these crystals were damaged, but I will learn what I can from them. You're welcome, buddy. Alright, on to the next research side, I guess. Back in my day! Remembering things from long ago, isn't that just your brain? Yes, yes it is. Also my old command, because why not? If I have to suffer, everybody might suffer with me. The following movies released 30 years ago. Mortal Kombat, Apollo 13, Batman Forever, GoldenEye, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Casper the Friendly Ghost, Babe, Wars of Worlds, Jumanji, Braveheart, Judge Dredd, Toy Story, Pocahontas, and Goofy Movie. FF9 is 25 years old. There you go.
Our need is
By Duran's beard just startled me. Where did you come from? You weren't there before, right? Oh god, what if he was and I just missed out on a bunch of... I'm gonna need to, like, do another round for this cave, don't I? By Duran's beard just startled me. Did Lord Stormmember send you? Vivin catches his breath and begins to whisper. I am Vivin, but I'm afraid I cannot leave just yet. Clit and Gruff and its crystals are indeed beautiful. I can't just leave them. I've lost some of my company to the blast of the webs. Oh no. Yes. Okay.
Duran's folk shall endure, as we
well,
always
either I missed those quests, or they weren't there until we got back. And it's probably, let's be fair, I probably missed them. Toy Story 1 celebrates 30 years next month on the 22nd. It was released in the United States on November 22nd. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's why I said this year, because some of them, like Goofy Movie was at the start, like in March, I think. So that's why we're like this year. I just went through like which movies released 30 years ago and just grabbed like all the ones that I've seen, and or most of the ones I've seen, and put those in there, or the ones that people would remember rather. I don't think I've seen the original Mortal Kombat actually, but I think I've seen the rest. Yes. I feel old. I'm 32. I'm older than Cook. Oh God, I was in a stream yesterday, and somebody said like, "Oh yes, you know the dial-up sound," and somebody was like, "What's dial-up?" And I was like, "No, stop it." Oh, are you Midwinter? Are you getting all your most used emotes back in your rotation? You know you can do that in offline chat as well, right? You don't need to wait until somebody's live for it. I'm 42, you're a youngling. I feel old, I'm 32. I'm in between you two. I feel old and I'm 37. These are all just goblins though. Oh my god, and they don't count as having been... Oh my god, this is gonna be a long quest. Yes, I can, but where's the fun in that? I get it. I get it, never mind. Webs. Really? Two Goblin Warriors. Oh no, just one. His name was just doubled up. I saw a TikTok video where a teen girl was trying to identify old stuff and she didn't know what a floppy disk was. I was very strong, feeling aged. Yeah. Like, I mean, some of it is very logical. Like, why would you know what a floppy disk would be used for, right? Because they have been not used, except unless you're apparently the US nuclear missile system, in which case. But they haven't been used for forever. So like, why would you know them? And that one is harder to figure out. Like a rotary phone, I get at first glance not realizing how it works, but I feel like it would be very easy once you get hands on with it. I feel like it would be very easy to figure out how a rotary phone would work. But there was I read an interesting article not too long ago about how the 30s, the current generation of 30, 40-year-olds have a much better time with old and new tech than older and newer generations, because we grew up through so many changes of technology. Because we went like from rotary phones to push phones to wireless phones to mobile phones to like smartphones and stuff. So it's easier for us to adapt to new and old tech. Whereas if you only lived with like a specific, because we went through a race of technology, if you will. Whereas if you've only lived with specific amounts of tech, it's harder to adapt. Which is quite interesting. Big Spooter! Your end has come! Wait, the Kabashi shatters as they fall? So they're actually made out of glass? I thought they just looked like it. They don't have phones nowadays with PCs. Well, no, there's that as well. Why did the enemies stay in the mess hall? They were gobbling it up. Nice. And thank you for doing a rim shot yourself, because that means that I don't need to. Remember Habbo Hotel? It's coming soon to Steam. Really? On one hand, I want to go like, maybe I'll revisit it for old time's sake. On the other hand, maybe not. Oh, Habbo Hotel. That's a blast from the past. This quest is fucking terrible. I don't like this. I don't like this, having to go around all of it again, just to like open webs in the hope that there is a dwarf prisoner in there. But it's probably a goblin, which doesn't count. I remember Clip Penguin. Clip Penguin still has an unofficial server, doesn't it? I believe it does. And another goblin warrior. I kinda just wanna focus on the main story, but I know I will fall behind the levels again. Because we started off Gundabad almost being out-leveled by it. Good old go. Hey, there's the big spider again. I wonder if we can get away with not attacking it. Oh, we can. Just making sure we don't actually is another different one. Okay, one more dwarf to find. It's not the same. That might just be because it's a little bit of nostalgia kicking in, where it's like how you remember it versus how it actually was. Oh, come on. Give me the last fucking dwarf. Now, to add insult to injury, they also root you in place. It's so rude. There we go, let's get the hell out of this place. I'm sorry, I just checked my account on the MMORPG Tibia. It was created on the October 16th, 2005 rather. Nice. I don't think I've ever played Tibia. But that's cool that you still have your original account though. I wonder if I can see how when my World of Warcraft account is created. Or if that's also like muddled because it changed to Battle.net at some point. You defeated Clergan Go and her daughters? Well done, Bearstein. Without your help, I fear I would have failed that task. Very good, Bearstein. Seems a shame that the webs aren't as crystalline as the spiders, or I'd be inclined to leave them up once we reclaim Gloomingtarn. I've heard that the guards you rescued back to Watchers was great. Let's get the hell out of this place. And it's so old, I need to log in with my mom and dad's old email that I don't even use. Yes. Alright, we're going north, then we're going down here, do this bit, and then we cross the lake, I guess, to do that one? Which one is the main story, though? Oh, maybe we'll go here first. Kill some cultists. And then cross the road and go there. Yeah, let's do that. Is it possible to change email? That's a good question. Usually you can't without having access to the email. So it's a very dangerous situation to be in, I feel like. But anyway, I'm off for the liquor store now. Yo, enjoy your Jägermeister orange. That's it. I'm remembering it because I want to try it out sometime. I need to see if my store sells it, or one of these stores, because we have several. Yeah, I'm very curious for that now. I'm gonna see tomorrow if the weather's okay. Yeah, have a good time, and have a good time with your girlfriend in the anniversary. Hey, look, it's Iron Crown's come. Anniversary? Happy anniversary. Yeah, Lord Penguin has their 1 year anniversary tomorrow. Which is very cool. They remember, thank you for following, thanks for pledging your banner sword to us. I promise to only call upon it in the most dire need, but when my mod sword goes against me once. Or, what's to do? Quite frequently. It's a bit of a problem. Nick, you have to squash those rebellions. Right, well, those were the cultists. Nice and easy. Hello, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. Did all the servers close down? I'm not sure. I know they are slowly closing down old servers. So that people use the new servers. I don't know what the status of the other servers are, but I've seen a lot of people that got that totally missed the news about it whatsoever. They will allow. They did say they in the near future they will open those old servers back up for free transfers to the new server. But I am not entirely in the loop about that, as I'm already playing on the new servers myself. Yeah, Jägermeister, my grandfather on my father's side used to drink that for our family gatherings with the obligatory sing-along. The taste is pain. The taste is pain, just pain. Ah, I quite like it. But only if it's cold. Which is, I think, their slogan as well. Only when it's cold, freezing cold or something. But I mean, it's been years since I last drank it. But I've got good memories of drinking it. Also bad memories, but... What's the best server to play on? That depends on what you're looking for, really. I play on... Oh god, I don't even remember my own server. I think it's characters to command. Well, we're playing on Orcrist, which is the European PvE 64-bit server. XX Sephiroth 60. Boo! Anyway, for real helpful answer. The best server is what you're after. If you want to roleplay, then go to roleplay. I would suggest going on a region that you might be playing in, because latency is always a thing, but it's the European servers are now actually hosted in Europe, so that really helps. Before that, they were only European in name. I don't have much experience with the roleplay community, so I don't know what that's like. But the PvE servers are nice and busy and stuff. They're nice and busy. We frequently run into other people. Dark shallow waters of Durfus around shimmer beneath you. Oh wait, that's where we need to use the pan, isn't it? Whoops. I remember our quest. Leaving naught behind. But that was a waste of time. What is attacking me? Come on. Yeah, he's not under the he's not impressed by the bees. Well, these bloody crystals. Oh, there's them. Right, the dark shadow water. Oh, there we go. There it is. Like, where is it? But yeah, server-wise, I assume there's a good roleplay community. So go for that if you want to roleplay, but otherwise go for a PvE server. Unless you're really into the whole nostalgia thing, I would then maybe check out the VIP servers, which is like they started back with just AMR content and are releasing slowly re-releasing the expansions on it. A lot of people seem to be really enjoying that. I never had a huge hungering for nostalgia in MMOs, so it's not meant for me, but a lot of people are having a good time with it. Oh, this is a really nice looking zone. And it's where Durin first awoke. Alright, lamps polished. Let's get the final bit of sifting done. There we go. And then somewhere over there. I don't think there's anything in this water. I've returned. Welcome back. Managed to swap 2 drives from one PC to the new one. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad it went smoothly from the sounds of it. That's really that's always a relief. I'm always worried with when I or other people have to do tech stuff. I'm always like, oh man, I hope it just goes right. Second-hand anxiety. Alright, one of these on shore. Let's go there. Let's do that. And then we'll go find some goblins that are acting weirder than usual. A maddened deep toad? Yo, that's a cool looking creature. Look at that! It's like a horned toad. So cool. I did make an oopsie, so I couldn't get through the window. couldn't get through the windows installation. Oh no. That's a very low flying plane outside. Turns out my monitor wasn't cooperating. Oh great. It can't just go easy, can it?
Have you a moment?
You're a friend of Prince Durin's, are you not? Oh, thank you for coming to my aid. We've arrived expecting an old abandoned delving to mine, but instead we found what must be thousands of glowworms. We intend to reclaim Ormgrim. If we intend to reclaim Ormgrim, it will take more than my axe and a small company of miners to do it. Will you aid me? Ah, yes. The famous balance being tipped by a single Bjorning.
Yes?
By Durin's beard, what happened to this place? The glowworms have been devouring Ormgrim from within. For a moment, Spal's face drains of color, and it looks as if he is about to faint. After a moment, he steadies himself. Perhaps it was the will of the first crafter. Sorry, just didn't want to aggro anything. Perhaps it's the will of the first crafter. Yes, it must be. And besides, Bearstein, there's still much to be learned from these glowworms. It is only a matter of knowing where to look. Are you familiar with how glowworms digest what they eat, my friend? They possess complicated gizzards, which become more effective when traces of stones and precious minerals are lodged within them. If we were to collect the gizzards of these glowworms, we might learn what ores and minerals they have recently devoured. And by we, I mean you, of course. I am a proud lore master, not some butcher of beasts and insects. You don't mind helping me, do you? Oh, and only the adult glowworms will have what we need. So you can leave the wormlets be. If the wormlets leave me be, which I somehow doubt. I found that out after having a repair shop pick it up and bring it back. Oh god, I've been there. I bought, I don't think it was this PC, but the one before that. And I plugged in my monitor. And I was like, what's this? It's so weird. It's performing worse than my old PC. How is this even a thing? And I tried everything, and it was just like 30 FPS in World of Warcraft, for example. I was like, this is ridiculous. This should not be a thing. And we brought it back, and they ran tests, and we were they were like, yo, we could send it back to you, or you can just sit here and wait, but we don't know how long it's gonna take. Turns out it took 1.5 hours. So I sat there with my dad, who I was dependent on for a ride. I sat there for 1.5 hours waiting in the shop for them to do their thing and whatnot. They came back and they were like, yeah, we found nothing wrong with it. Are you sure you plugged it into the right HDMI port? I was like, oh no, the what? They were like, yeah, there's 2 HDMI ports. One was blocked with a cap, like a little plastic cap. And the other one was the one that was free, was the one you were supposed to use. And I was like, I knew that. What are you talking about? I knew that. I wouldn't be so silly too. So I was using the onboard graphics card instead of the one I was supposed to use. A mistake I have never made many more since then. Mwop mwop. Oh, we don't need to click those, I guess. Interesting. Oh, the little ones actually do not attack you. Maybe we'll probably end up having to kill them, but that's okay. At least it'll be by choice. You're free, buddy. Off you go. So, oh, we do have to click them. That's so weird. Because it shows a collecting bar for this one, but not the others. That is so inconsistent. Why? Weird inconsistencies like that get me in games, and I don't know why. It's like, why are these instant, but the others aren't? Why? Why, game? Why? Can we collect in bear form? Oh, we can collect in bear form. Well, that's progress. But now this one is collecting it with a bar. Who's that? These will do nicely. You're welcome, buddy.
Have you a moment?
Although I can hardly believe it myself, I think we're finished here. I couldn't have done this without you, my friend. Your name will no doubt feature prominently in my notes about Gloomington, whenever I should actually finish writing everything down. These servers have given me much to consider, Bearstein, and some very fine things to study. If you wish to explore Gittencroft or Umgren further, I am certain you will be up to the task. As for me, I am heading back to Watcher's Roost. Farewell. Bye, buddy. Okay, we need to collect. We need to free more dwarves. And kill worms. We're gonna free dwarves, and then kill whatever worms we need. And if we are not done with the worm killing part, then we just get some of the new ones. I recently watched LTT, where they were testing how good customer support at various computer vendors. Tech support verifying if correct HDMI DP was used was one of the things they paid attention to. Yeah, I definitely borked on that one. I was just like, oh, that one, there are several on them. Well, I have several screens, and that's good. And one of them has a cap on it, so that must be the important one. Oh, what are you? Ooh, a signature. You have a name. Oh, that's actually our quest objective. Never mind. Like, oh, you have a name, you must be special. Well, I guess it is. It was exactly like that, but... Yeah, we're gonna end up killing way more worms than we need to. They're everywhere. How many more? 2 more after this. So many ones. Good thing the young ones are not attacking us, because if we even had to deal with those on top of everything... Really? Why are you not dead? I thought I killed you. Cheeky bugger. Good. We got a lot of our D done though. Just concluded the insect and spider and insect slayer. The regular dude. Now we got the advanced one, but that's some free points to use in the story. Score. Yo, come getting out of here. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. Get the hell out of this place.
Yes?
Although I wish I had not come to this, you have done well to put an end to Frastring and his ilk. As the old tales spoke of a natural harmony in these caverns. But after what those men of Angmar have done to the mountain home, I fear only discord will remain in their wake. At least for a time. I can't imagine it was a pleasant experience for any of them. But luckily, none of the miners took too much worse for wear. I'm sure they'll be washing that glowing slime off their clothes for days, but they can do that back at Watcher's Roost. Alright. Let's go kill some goblins that are acting weirder than normal, apparently. And then we'll go back to the east coast. The east coast, the west coast. We are at the east coast now. We'll go back to the west coast, hand in the quest, and then at north. Also, fun fact, a couple of months ago I was putting together my new PC for my girlfriend, Windows 11. During Windows... I've got the hiccups. I'm not a fish, I'm not a fish, I'm not a fish, I'm not a fish, I'm not a fish. Windows 11 during Windows installation was automatically installing faulty NVIDIA drivers, making the screen blank. Without GPU integrated into CPU, installing Windows 11 would be a nightmare. Oof! Yeah, there have been a lot of like weird updates on drivers that have been massively malfunctioning lately. My motherboard didn't want to do iGPU. Oh, dude, giddy. Oh, giddy. That's just all the fun stuff. What are these goblins influenced by? Well, guys, that's what the quest line will tell us. But and I chose CPU with graphics just because LTT so advised to do it, because it makes debugging so much easier. Oh, this okay. The next part of the quest is in there, makes sense. Why would we need to go all the way back just to the center, thankfully? That's not the case. Alright, let's find out what these goblins are being influenced by, I guess. Oh, I see underwater stuff here. Like underwater, like, scenery. Is it actually sirens? Because I'm gonna laugh if it is. Den of Puglak. Oh, it's an instance. But the quest marker is gone. Complete Den of Puglak on any difficulty. Alright, let's go. But these should be soloable from what we encountered last time. Okay, I'm done advertising LTT.
Far under Mount Gundabad.
Yay,
is
solo,
the den
nice.
of Puchlak, the realm of the deepest of the deep toads.
Deep toads? Interesting. I like that instances seem to have a solo mode in this expansion. Hopefully that's a thing that goes forward as well. This is really cool. Where's my knife? I dropped it right here. Oh, poor little goblin. I'm gonna leave him be. I think we just need to go down here. Oh god. We have fallen down into the chamber of Kortkov. Oh, Kortkov the Raging. Hello. It's a crab with a sword! Fuck yeah! Oh, I love that. I love that I did that. Wait, what else is taking? Oh, those guys. Motherboard had HDMI DP but didn't work. Yep, and CPU had integrated graphic cards. Duh. Rip Krabby. Yeah. You had to go, I'm sorry. Deep toads. You know what? I like the horned toads outside better. Yeah, I said it. Oh, they make me trippy. Oh! Don't lick the toads! The cavern continues deeper still. Whee! You've fallen deeper into the den of Puglak. Oh my god, he's huge! Oh, look at him! He's beautiful! Puglak's venom alters your vision, putting you into a deep dreamlike state. What the hell? Immune? Oh, I don't like that. Why is it immune? That thing isn't. Alright, so we need to kill the mind tanglers. And then we can kill the mind crawlers. Good. This does a lot of damage. Venom subsides and your vision returns. Puglak has regained his strength. Of course he has. Not again! This is weird. Yellow candle? Don't like that. Orange candle? I do like orange candles. All the candles. Of hiding candles, everybody. What do you see when you lick the hallucinogenic toad? Candles. Wait, hold on. Green candle. I think we need to kill the ones near their colors. Purple candle? Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh my god, how many times do we need to do this? Where the blazing hell are we now? There we go. That was a cool fight. I dig it. I dig it. That was neat. I don't see any loot. There seems to be a doorway here. Ooh, there's the loot. I think it's just some currency, but still. Was Pugla's den once a shrine to the Nameless? Shrine of the Nameless? Oh no. Oh, that's not good. I don't think there's a normal way out of here. Oh, leave instance. Yeah, I like that they have like a solo mode of instances in these expansions now. That's good. I like that. Right, let us use the return ability to just get back there. Save some fighting back to the shore and then having to find a boat and all that. Magic! Ta-da! The Overreacher. Oh no, the Overeager. Oh. Also a good title, but the Overreacher is a title I would have used.
Long live Thorin
I was starting to wonder where you'd
Long
gone off
live
to.
Durin
What did you
Stone.
find, what did you find that had you across the turn for such a length of time? A giant toad that poisoned the goblins' minds? I would have never guessed that to the answer. All your talk about this cavern-deep toads and the broken nameless shrine has been rethinking my curiosity, Bjorning. There are many strange creatures who have taken refuge in Gundabad during the absence of the dwarves. Perhaps we will all be better off if some of these creatures were just left alone.
What news do you
You
bring?
saw it, right? So what did you find? Dorothy that you saw the Fang shimmering in Durta's ambush, but panning the water shielded none of note. Aha, might not have been exactly right, but I knew my eyes were not deceiving me. Perhaps it's some sort of illusion or enchantment set long ago by Durin, or dare I even say the first crafter. It is fascinating, Bearstein, isn't it? Who knows what wonders we will find here in Glooming Town.
At your service. At
Remember
your
how I
service.
told you that the Urkrush chased me off Skullstrand? Well, the last time I was run off, I got lucky. I was ambushed by an enormous Urkrush. Was that lucky? And it was very nearly very nearly upon me before I finally heard it. If I had reacted a second later, it would have been worse than this. I'm not sure if that's what you would say, but you know what? Sure, it's lucky. Why not? Orty pulls back his sleeves to reveal a thin gash on his arm, and that is the smallest scratch, mind you. If it had been closer, I surely would have lost my arm. Oh, yeah, it's a sneaky one, especially for one of its size. Old Scarhawk, I call it. It has grown quite long in the claw. A bit too long in the claw, I think. But if it is allowed to stalk the banks of the ocean, yeah, okay, I will find an evidence of a weird, bizarrely great crab-like creature. Ah, Bearstein, you've returned, not a moment too soon. Spal spoke highly of your aid in his survey, but I must ask something of you now as well. You already did. You asked me to keep an eye on him. I love it when they change the goalpost on the favors. Like, oh, I need you to help to babysit this scholar. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll help. I don't mind babysitting scholars. Now that you've done that, I really need to ask your help as well. I'm like, what was it that I was doing earlier then? Very good, my friend. I trust my handkerchief served you well. Dilfrizaram is sacred to the Longbeards, nay, to all dwarves. For your efforts, all dwarves and their descendants shall be able to admire it for ages to come. You're welcome, buddy. As I was saying, Bearstein, your companion Spal was quite determined to continue his survey, and so I allowed him to continue on to Abkhan Aban. However, I did not send him alone. Herzog and a few of my warriors accompanied him northward to Lugun Nala, the ancient span to the Stone of Awakening. I'm certain our warriors are more than a match for the Iron Crown, but I'm concerned that more of these men of Angmar are arriving in Gloomington with each passing hour. As much as Spal may wish to continue a survey with you at his side, I am afraid that I have greater need of your aid. I ask that you join Herzog and my warriors in Lugun Nala. Berstein, do let Spal know that I regret depriving him of his companion, and I am certain you will understand. Be swift, my friend. Is this gonna put Spal in danger? I feel like it is. I'm not entirely okay with that. I will take a Essence of Might, thank you. What's that? What is that? It's better, question mark? Yeah, it is. Alright. Let's put the essence in there that we just got. Thank you. Alright. Oh, we need to go down there again. I want to go to the Stone of Awakening. It's such a, like, huge lore location. I want to see it! Haven't I killed enough of you spiders yet? Leave me be. You find a slain Angmaran marked with wounds, the claws of an Ulrich. Oh! That's now Slagfee at the lakeshore. What is attacking me? You know what? Oh, there it is. A sudden bubbling and clattering heralds the arrival of Old Skull. I mean, it's bigger than the others, not as big as I thought it would be. Did pack quite a punch, apparently. Alright, that's our next location. Right there. Gonna cross the span to the Waking Stone. We gotta. I need to see it. I need to see what Durin the Deathless first awoke. The first dwarf. Among other warriors of Hermav's Stormhammer expedition, Spal and Herzog stand before Lugun Nala. Hi, Spal. Apparently I'm not allowed to go with you. Ah, there you are, Berstein. I was beginning to wonder if Lord Stormhammer forgot to mention where I'd gone, but no matter. Look out across the lake, my friend. Isn't Abkhan Aban beautiful? Spal gestures to the massive island which rises out of the waters of Durfuzaram, his eyes aglow with excitement and awe. It's the Stone of Awakening! It is said that it was upon those stones where Durin the Deathless first awoke, first of the 7 fathers. What a sight to behold! Few Longbeards have been so fortunate to make such a pilgrimage. But would you accompany me? It does spell that Lord Stormhammer has asked you to aid Herzog and the other warriors. Aye, I see. That is a shame, my friend, but I do understand. I shall continue my studies here for a time, before crossing the span, but I do hope you get to visit the stone before you depart Gloomington. I hope so as well!
Aye.
Alright, Berstein, it's time we figured out what the Iron Crown is after. Before you arrived, I spotted a small encampment to the north. It seemed the Iron Crown had such few camps leading down into Glooming Tarn from the Cloven Gap. But it appears this is the largest of them, aside from Lochan Dúth. Although we haven't been able to recover any of them, I've seen the Angmar Rim of the Iron Crown carrying scroll cases. If they didn't stop after stealing the Blackstone Anvil, who knows what else they might have seek to pilfer. Scout the encampment to the north and see what you can find. If you can't find one of these scroll cases, we've got to know what they're up to and what they've found, which we will do right after this hourly fishing break. So stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. Congratulations everybody on your catches. So as I mentioned at the start of the stream for the charity stream on Halloween, we got some new stuff, some hot sauces. These will be ones that will be on the Wheel of Torment, which is Ghost Peppers and Mango, Trinidad Scorpion and Clementine, and Carolina Reaper and Blueberry. So those will be on the Wheel of Torment. And for the $700 goal, we got none other than the bomb, which comes with all kinds of warnings that it isn't used. This sauce is extremely hot, keep out of reach for the skill of children, consume 1 drop at a time with extreme caution. It's extremely hot, not meant for daily usage. We started with a hot habanero peppers, then blended them with smoky chipotle peppers and natural pepper extract to create a hot sauce that was lab tested at 135,600 Scoville units. So that's the big goal for for the charity stream. Gonna have we lie down, tired for literally no reason. Yo, go lie down. Go lie down, get all the rest you need. We'll be here. Imagine your innards if you had that every day. I imagine it can be good. I wasn't sure if I should do it, but it's one of the souls that is featured on the Hot Ones, like the interview show. Or like, fuck it, if like a whole bunch of celebrities can do it while talking about whatever they've been working on, surely I can have a drop of it for for a charity. Hot Ones, yes. Thank you, by the way, for what? What did I do? Yeah, no, photo recognized. Yeah, it's one of the. I think it's the hottest sauce they do on Hot Ones. The thing. Oh, right. Yeah, of course. Yeah. No. Yeah. Thank you for. Actually, thank you for. No. Thank you. For poking me on stream, because I would have totally missed it and would have felt bad about it. So yeah. Very much appreciate it. It's. I don't tend to check Discord unless during streams because it's distracting and nobody needs to see me type to respond to people. But yeah, no, in this case, very valid and very much welcome. Thank you again. So yeah, it's awesome. Didn't want to be, but you weren't. It was perfectly valid and very, very helpful, and I'm incredibly grateful for it. Yeah, it was fantastic. I pay myself to watch you type messages. I question your life choices, but sure. Gameplay is secondary, and the chatting is just a third factor. I can offer more. Exactly, Ned, I can offer more for your buck. I watch two kinds of interviews. People I like, and I'm interested in seeing their reactions 90% of the time, and people I dislike, and I want to see stuff over the 110%. I have yet to watch. I think like I've only watched a couple of the really early episodes in full, and otherwise I've just seen snippets of it. And I just need to sit down and watch a bunch of them. Wait. Take my money and I type bitch? Wait, what? Wait, Nani? Let me try again. Typos. Okay, that's fair. I'm like, wait, what did I miss? Before you go, have you seen those dwarves casting stones into the glooming tarn? And longbeards, no less, to desecrate the caverns where during the deathless first awoke, and in such a manner it's unthinkable. Chunks, take my money and type, bitch. There we go. That's Nether is Bay, not. Alright, fair enough. I'm like, wait, hold on, what's going on? Nether is awesome. If anybody in my chat, for some reason, isn't following Nether, you should. They're really cool. They're really cool. I very much enjoy their streams, even though I'm usually just lurking. They do really cool tabletop stuff and very fun games. They did a Magnus Archive tabletop one shot, which was absolutely incredible. I had an absolute blast listening to that. That was good. Yeah, I figured I mentioned that with Ro in chat. Also a very big Magnus fan. I would be of mind to reprimand him myself, but it seems I've already made some of a reputation among the dwarfs of Lord Stormhammer's expedition. Why, I've even overheard them call me names. Spoul the Stuffy, they call me. Well, better stuffy than disrespectful, I say. Even so, something must be done. Would you go tell those dwarves to stop casting down? Sure, I will. Right, I'll be back soon. Happy lying down. I've been away from regular streams outside of Pathfinder and Scion, but I want to get back into it, so don't put you to expectation tonight. I still remember your streams of that what was that RPG Maker sports game? I can. That's a good point you make. Of course it is. That was a lot of fun. But it was only a bit of fun. It's disrespectful to your heritage. Get out of here. Oh, Golf Sports Story? Yeah, that's it. Those were a lot of fun. Wait, where are the other dwarves? There's 2 more. Wait, they're on the other side? But you all keep telling me that I shouldn't go to the other side. Oh, this is just rude. It was fun, but buggy as fuck. Oh, yeah.
This is the cavern where Turin the Deathless awoke. First of all the dwarves.
You see that island in the lake? Look across the water and tell me what you see. Lurk need a clean shirt. Okie dokie. Slag V stands beside you in silence as you contemplate the distant rocks.
The island in the lake is called the Stone of Wakening.
For it is said that Durin awoke there, first of all the dwarves. He built an anvil of black stone and a forge of white brick, and the sound of his hammer echoing over the waters called forth the ancient fathers of the dwarves. They stood on the shore of the lake observing his work. Stavkol would have loved to stand here, Bearstein. He spoke of it often, and my heart is aggrieved to know that he never will. Let us cross to the Awakening Stone. Let's fucking go! Let us cross to the Awakening Stone and see the black anvil and the white forge on his behalf. The bridge is just to the south. Let's go, chat. We have been given the green light. Ooh, there's treasure. Hold on. Hold on. How are we doing, fans? I'm doing alright, thank you. I've been a bit of a cold, but at least nothing worse. How are you? And besides that, I'm already feeling much better today than I was yesterday. So I'd say I'm doing pretty well. Oh, this is a beautiful bridge. Oh, I love this. Bit of a cold, never fun. Not too bad. Settling into bed. Nice. And you're watching this stream? Ooh. Alright, just a little bit of a tease. Let's go tell these dwarves off first. Not quite gonna see the black anvil and the white forge yet. Oh yeah, you have a voice that puts me to sleep. That is a huge compliment, thank you. I mean, I take it as a compliment. Whether it's meant like that, I'll leave up to you. We're going there, chat. We're going to the Stone of Awakening. Ah! The lore nerd in me is screaming with joy. I take it you're in a different time zone or just afternoon. Yeah, XFI is Australian. Oh, look at that. This is where Durin first awoke. The white stone forge gleams even in the dim light, unaffected by the time's passage. Where's the black anvil? Is it missing? Has it been stolen? This is the origin, like where all the dwarves came from. Just needs a little moment of reflection. Broke, I'll take it as a compliment. Woke, I'll seize it as a compliment. Nice. I cannot believe this. The Whitestone Forge is here, as it should be, but the Blackstone Anvil has been taken away by unknown villains. This is a grievous insult. Stavka would have died of a broken heart had he lived to see it.
It must have been the cultists from Angmar.
Did I say they would pay for their intrusion into Gloaming Tarn? That was nothing compared to this insult. The villains who hold away the Blackstone Anvil will suffer the wrath of the dwarves, and all who call them friend. I will not sleep until those responsible are slain. You will aid me in this, yes? I ask that you slay 101 Angmarim cultists in Gloomingtarn. That will show them the reach of our anger. And it will only be the start. Wait, what? You've got to be fucking kidding me. This better be one of those quests where like 10 in, they go like, well, psych. I think I meant it as a compliment, but I'm fully aware it can also mean something. I've definitely had people take it as an insult when I meant it as a compliment. I'm like, nah, it makes me feel at ease and like, you know, calm and nice. I've had people tell me that I have a voice that puts them to sleep. You have a very good soothing voice as well. Definitely a super nice voice to listen to. The same people have told me have a voice that puts them into bed in a different way. You also have one of those voices, yes. Yes to both.
Gundabad will be ours once.
I apparently also have a voice that really goes well with smooth jazz. Nice. Very neat. They stopped. Very good. You are held in high regard by Prince Durin, and I knew they would listen to you, even if they disagreed with my reasoning. I appreciate you doing that on my behalf. You're welcome, Spell. I like you, buddy. Even though if you put me in very dangerous places, I like you, Spell. You're good people. Now let's go to this encampment, I guess, and kill Angmarim. I'm not happy about this. I mean, I'm happy about killing Angmarim, don't get me wrong. They're dicks, but I'm not happy about having to kill 101 of them. There's gotta be one of those side quests where it's like, go kill 101 and like, at 90, they go like, oh yeah, no, you don't worry, you don't need to kill 101. If not, these devs are the biggest fools there are. It appears the Iron Crown used this encampment to explore beyond the what? Beyond the shores of Durvuzoran. What is? Oh God! I summoned the spirit. I was like, what is draining my courage? Oh, there we go. Wait, did we get a... You hear Slagfree calling you from the Stone of Awakening. There we go. As I said, it's only a limited amount that you need to kill. You collect the scroll guys, presumably containing notes and research gathered by the Iron Crown. Cool, let's get the fuck out of here. God. Just the sheer off chance that it might be a legit quest objective had me terrified. 101 is a lot of enemies. That's like doing an entire Slayer deed in one go. That's a lot. What do you find? Oh, give me that. Hesek opens the scroll case and begins reading the notes and research collected by the Iron Crown in Gloomingtarn. Oh, I don't like the sound of that at all. Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Have you a moment?
Honorless villains! It was the Iron Crown that stole away the Black Stone of Anvil of Durin the Deathless. Oh, that's where the quests kind of meet up, I guess. And they do not intend to stop there. They now send their servants not only to Gloomingtarn, but into the Cloven Gap, and into the heights of the Welkin Lofts. It seems they seek to lay claim to everything Mount Gundabad, but that shall not be so. The Angmarim gather to Lochan Doof, like moths to the flame. And I believe I fear the tide of battle may soon turn against my grandfather's expedition and the Gabilaka. We must stop them there, Bearstein. Strike at the very heart of their encampment. Maybe I will. But first, to the Stone of Awakening. Somebody's at the stone, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Just making sure. Apparently there's a new third-person Middle-earth game, like Lord of the Rings game, in production. I don't know who is making it or what, and I'm very skeptical about the report about it. But if it's true, apparently there's one in the works. I hope it's not. I hope it's not a Shadow of game. I hope it will be something that's a bit more respectful with the lore. As much as the fun as the gameplay is.
Reluctantly, that such slaughter will not prove a salve.
I agree, mostly because I would need to do the slaughtering. For the hurt done to my people. Though the villains who stole the Blackstone Anvil deserve such dealings. Let us instead learn where they might have taken it, so that we might recover it and restore it to the sacred ground. Many more than 101 cultists may fall before we accomplish this, and I will not weep for them. But I see that Bosie and the Skinners arrived on the lakeshore. Let them know that the Blackstone Anvil has been stolen, but tell them gently they suffered a great deal in Moria, and this insult will grieve them no less than it does me. Yeah, so apparently the... Wait, where are they? Oh, over there. So apparently the whole Iron Garrison failing in Moria and withdrawing from it was like hidden behind endgame daily quests in Mordor. So I might need to go back and see if I can set that up, like do it and then not do the story bits and do those on stream. But that's a lot of grinding apparently, and it's like, really wish they would just find a way to include that into the story or something. It sucks to have to go to old endgame content, grind that to get the full story. But the World Cup is pretty notorious for that as well. Although they are fixing that now, thankfully. Hi guys, I got some bad news. Bosie greets you warmly.
I'm saddened by the theft of the Blackstone Anvil, but I think we can recover it.
Mark my words, forging hammers will once again ring against it, echoing through the caverns of Gundabad. We will make certain of it, not only to honor Durin the Deathless, who built it, but also for the memory of Stofgal, the forge master who fell in Matugard. My son thinks he knows where the Black Anvil was taken. Ooh.
Bori believes it must have been hauled on ropes north to Cloven Gap.
Next zone, I guess. Hauled north to Cloven Gap, although the purpose for which the cultists would put it remains a mystery to him. And to me. Hear him and see if you agree.
It is no easy matter to move such a thing.
And legend says of the Blackstone Anvil that it was heavier than other such tools. The solidity imbued weapons hammered upon it with similar qualities, and it is said that no weapon Durin ever crafted upon the Blackstone Anvil and in the White Forge could turn away unless by armor forged from the same. If the Angmarim have taken it, they must have taken it across the lake by boat and hauled it north on ropes into Cloven Gap. We would have seen signs of its passage if they dared to take it south or east, and we did not. I suggest we investigate Cloven Gap, and perhaps we will learn for what purpose the cultists sought to steal such a relic of our history. Is my cousin with us? Will Broin consent to leave Fastrif behind? This expedition will be dangerous. Oh my god, they are traveling together now! I didn't even realize that! Aww!
I see no reason to leave Fastrith behind if she is willing to risk the dangers.
Oh, I love that. And he's right, we shouldn't leave her behind. She can fight for herself. She's fucking strong as hell. If she's willing to risk her dangers. If Brory were to look around, he would see no sign of hearth or home nearby.
This, my friend, is the home of my cousin Valin, and they call it a mine.
I'm mine! I see no sign of Hearth or home nearby. We are far from the Lonely Mountain, and I say Fastrif has already proven herself more than equal in courage. Rowan's eyes flash dangerously, and you wonder for how long this declaration has been brewing. He's right!
I think
Fastrif laughs merrily. After all, if I do not keep Rowan from stumbling into the dangers that wait for him in that direction, who will do so? There's also the matter of my apprenticeship. I've not yet searched Cloven Gap for the Zabad Ibn sought by my master, and it is only a matter of time before he gets it into his head that they must surely lie within. Lead on, I say. Hell yeah, let's go.
I did not mean to offend, and I hope I have not.
Let us all remain friends as we venture into the Cloven Gap. Bori lowers his voice and speaks only to you. They cannot be out, Bearstein. He is smitten beyond aid, and she is reckless to a fault. I do not know which is more hopeless. We will have to keep our eyes on them as we adventure, for their safety and ours. Anyway, onward. I love them. Oh, we get a fast travel.
This is the way to Akrakir, the ladder gardens of Gundabad.
Oh, this looks nice.
They were renowned for
We
their
have here
beauty.
green, so gardens,
Let
they
us
said.
hope
And snowy forest.
being spoiled.
Oh! Alright, it's bedtime. Yo, sleep well, get all the rest you need. And if you have any dreams, I hope they are pleasant ones. Thank you for the pass to check a stretch and the first button. Refreshing. Remain alert, Bearstein. None of us must be blinded by the beauty of Arakir. For we are here to learn where the Angmarim have stolen the black stone anvil of my people. Onward! The Cloven Gap! Oh, it's an instance! That's why I teleported. Raise you to the arc, Rowan! Ah! I love those two. I will protect them at all cost. Where are the fog, friends? What is that? Something lies on the turf. A war corpse? I'm not sure what's more worrying. The corpse of this warg is marked by fire and smells of sorcery. I'm not sure what is more worrying. That there's a warg here? Or that it's dead? What killed the warg? This warg was not slain by dwarf axes or swords then. I see the scorch marks. Fire. It was fire that killed the beast. Yeah. He faces Bozy and raises his voice. I will lead us from here, father. Follow me! Very well, but remain alert. Follow me! I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. An enemy of the wargs may not be an enemy of ours. I hear footsteps on the earth and in the grass, but I think that is all. Oh, our footsteps on the grass. Alright. This is very pretty. I like it. I hope it isn't like a maze of levels again. Another corpse, an Angmarim corpse. We got something that kills wargs and Angmarim alike. I like it. What does it mean? This corpse has been torn by sharp claws of wargs. It means our foes are not as united as they believe themselves to be. Okay, so orcs and Angmarim were fighting each other. That's what happened. Well, that's good news. This may just be this must be warg territory. That's less good news. The Angmarim brought the Blackstone Anvil into Cloven Gap, and the wargs attacked him. No, but that means that we are in warg territory. Some of the cultists must have survived, for the Black Block is not here. Aye! Your distant howling carried on the breeze. There's the bad feeling. Okay, bro, that time I heard it. Oh no. We should try not to attract their attention. They're wargs, they will already sniffed us out. Is it not too late for that, Bori? The Angmarim have already kicked the hive. The howling of wargs is much closer. Oh boy. Everyone, draw close, form a circle, back to back. You too, Bearstein. Wargs are as smart as they are ferocious. I expect the hunting pack attempted to encircle us. They may attack from any direction, and we must be prepared to defend ourselves. The wargs are now very close. Oh, don't let yourself get drawn out, Chunks. Steady! Steady! I'm not afraid, father. We can slay 3 wargs. Bori, listen! There are never just 3 wargs. She's right. Or he's right. Which one is it? Yeah, well, she's right. It was faster. So bad. Isaiah, how's it going? We're the pack leader. Is that the last of them? I don't know. Was it? Is everyone alright? Yeah, that was pretty easy, actually. There's only one thing to say. Welcome to Cloven Gap! I like her so much. He's great. We should make camp before another warg pack finds us. We will, they will not have forgotten the death of Ranulur upon the very threshold of the mountain home. That was the doing of dwarves. But it was Gorgar that commanded the warg chieftain to battle. Until we have a better foothold in Gundabad, this is their territory, not ours. But one day it will be ours again.
The wargs will return, and in greater numbers.
We must remain cautious whilst we set up camp, and be ready for anything.
While we work, perhaps you can quiet some of the warg voices.
They trouble the stillness, Bearstein. Ranulur's brothers and sisters will not abandon their efforts to avenge him upon us. Would we, in their position? You know we would not. I ask that you also keep your eye open for the missing Blackstone Anvil, or some sign of its passage. Be not be blinded by the beauty of the once verdant Ladder Gardens. We are here for a purpose, and should see it done. Posey chuckles. I know you would not be distracted so, Bearstein. I was speaking more to myself than to you. Not since Khazad-dûm have I seen such beautiful terraces, and... it does not matter. Good fortune go with you, my friend. When you return, perhaps we will know where to go next. It's a lot of fun traveling with these guys. These are great characters. I enjoy them. Wait. Where's this? Oh, that's where the... You know what? That's a side quest. I'll just keep to this. What do we have here? Should be something to the left and down there. Whew. Wait, why are we camping out there when there's a fortified camp here? Hold on. I feel like we got the wrong priority. Ausma's Runner found you. Welcome to the forest beneath the mountains. That's a beautiful title.
Welcome to Cloven Gap.
We certainly need your help. Welcome to
within
Cloven, but we shall reclaim these gardens as is a right. But Amma has been asking after you. Talk to her first. There's much to be done, and your assistance both needed and appreciated.
Good cheer to you, friend.
You made it, finally. Excellent. There's much work to be
I
done.
fear we may be dealing with something
Welcome to
new.
Stockset, my
Something
friend.
far
There's much
more
work to be done. I had hoped that
dangerous.
the crystals we destroyed in Elder Slate were the only ones. But scouts in Cloven Gap bring reports of wargs and other creatures with foul Cerro stones embedded into their very skin. Defeat what abominations you come across, sure. I can do that. Well, let's just travel back to... Oh! What do you have for us?
Have you a
Defeat
moment?
wargs. Well, we need to do that anyway, so might as well. Oh, another quest? Oh god, all the quests.
Hail,
Welcome to
friend.
Clovenham. I'm Gerja Defthand, Master Architect and Head of the Restoration Project for this area of Gundabad. Yes, I'm aware we have not yet taken back the gap, but as our victory is a given, it is never too early to start planning. If you are of mind to help, I would greatly appreciate it. Over the centuries' time, the gap's unsavory occupants have destroyed the gardens and farms. However, dwarf-hewn stone remains solid. we may once again discover the locations of these lost marvels. Let us start locally. The records state that north of here, burrowed into the very mountain itself, was a marketplace, Tashat Zahar. Will you go and survey the area? If I'm drawing up a map for a fortress, and I believe the location would make for a good camp. Sure, why not? Oh, it's down there. God damn it. Oh, there's a way down here. Alright, let's go do that. Oh, there's works down here. Excellent. I need to kill a whole bunch of you guys. I know you guys probably see it as something very excellent, but... that is not my problem. Oh, the crystal encrusted ones are beefy as fuck. Oh, crystal sample. There seem to be very few of those crystal infused creatures around. Oh, we got some samples. Oh, there's some more over there. I get why that ward was sleeping. He was a mist stalker, and there's no mist. It was just, you know, like, it's not my shift. Can't blame him for that, really. What was like, wake me up when there's mist. Okay. Oh, I didn't need to be worried about the amount of warriors around. Just need to find some crystal infused ones. And more crystals. Alright, let's go try up here. Aha! Any crystals? Oh! They're howling alerts nearby works. Interesting. Interesting. No crystals though, that's a bit worrying. Oh no, we're done with the crystals. We don't need to kill crystal infused ones. Okay. Hello. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's okay. My mole was off cooldown. Such a good attack. I love it. Now, what is it? Two more encrusted ones to kill. Not a great word, encrusted. Get him! Alright, one more. I was about to say, there was some stairs up there. Oh god. We do have a... Yeah, okay. We do have a deed for killing work, so it's fine. It's the one time you do where it isn't too objectionable for having to kill too many, like more than your quest needs you to kill. Like, yeah, it's not great, but at least you work towards the killing deed, which gets you points, which you use in the in-game store. What do we need to investigate the old... Okay, we're just gonna go back to the road and follow that. Like, should I go back and hand these in? But it seems our story quest wants us to continue scouting some areas, so we're gonna do that. I'm wondering how the road works here. I feel like I'm not following the road at the moment. Maybe I am. It's great how these maps are sometimes just mere suggestions. We're well off now, okay. We need to go up left somewhere. Maybe I should have gone a level higher. It didn't seem to. Oh, this was definitely the road, because there's a bridge here. No, still not. Right, further. Even up further. A hornet is attacking me, out of all things. Really. Hornets have occupied Dashad Zahar. The Amurim will not trouble to come here.
Gunvald sent you. You've my
Hail
trust
Bjorning.
too.
Meet again. What fortuitous time you have. North of here are some old ruins which have been overrun with wasps. As you know, my eyes are my weapon, and I implore you to take care of many of these insects. So, that's why I didn't kill this one. I was like, ah, if it insists on keep attacking me. And that is where we need to also scout out. But there's also wargs. Gotta love it when wildlife lives in harmony, I guess. And I'll get around, and get killed. Reminds me of World of Warcraft, where at some point there were like, in one of the zones there were bees. And if they got enough stacks on you, by attacking you, you just instantly died. Since then, I've been very careful about bees in games. Oh, that was a firefly. I think we cancelled it. I regret nothing. Thank you for the first button. That's another one. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a statue. Aye, that's nothing to be scared of there. Like, what the hell is that? But it was just the fallen out of the statue. I see Zay has found these sound commands again. one more nest.
Shame!
I think just exclamation point signs.
Shame!
There you go. You found it. You didn't need my help.
That was rude. That was pretty fucking rude.
What else do we need here?
Or would you like me to find you a box?
Dino Nuggies, Chunky
Ooh,
Wonky.
ancient jar, that's what we're
Ooh.
looking for. You microwave it!
One does not simply walk into Mordor.
That's why I need to up the sound on that one a bit.
Legolas, what do you else I see?
Let me go do that right away, actually. Oh no, I mean, I'm a dirty, dirty girl. Forgot about that one. Forgot about that one. Right, walk, where are you? Oh, that's already at its loudest. Well, that's the best I can do.
Well met.
Exactly, excellently done. We make a good team, huh? Yes, me going into there, dealing with wasps, and you staying outside, doing nothing. One of the scouts reported a vicious warg who prowls the upper tiers north of here. She blocks access to enemy camps and ruins beyond. Defeat her, so that our armies may march in the unhunted.
Oh, it's shiny.
Well, 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 if it isn't a well.
Pancakes!
I stand by those words. Those were solid words. And you cannot convince me otherwise. Wait, hold on. Something is attacking me from afar with a lot of damage. I didn't know they had ranged attacks. Can you imagine fucking hornets shooting their fucking stingers at you from a distance? That is insanity. Stay your hand, Bjorning. I'm in no shape to fight you. I can see that you are a formidable foe, and you seem not to be associated with the scum who stole my cubs. Listen to my tale and decide whether I should be destroyed. Oh. I am Nakrovak. My mate and I were captured many moons ago by men in robes. They chanted over us and pierced our hides with crystals. The pain and the ensorcelled crystals drove my mate mad. That good? The crystals had a different effect on me, however. My mind grew clearer, my body stronger. Rage and hunger were once all I knew. Now there is sorrow, grief, and something else I cannot explain. Words! That's it! I can do words. The crystals had a different effect. Wait, I've just read that. A softness. I managed to get away from my captors, but they found my den, weakened me with poison, and stole my cubs. As you have seen, I am not yet at my full strength. I dare not wait for the effects of the poison to wear off, for my cubs are in danger. Please rescue them, and we will leave this place and go far away from two-legged peoples and their sorceries. We can do that. Anyways. And a posture check a stretch. Sure. Oh, big stretch. Alright. Yeah, are you sounded out? Hello, villains. You're dead. I think they might all now be in cooldown. The cubs have been freed. Good. What's this? Egg. Let's go scout up north, I guess. And then return back and hand it in? No, let's return back and hand it in first.
Emotional damage. I
was wrong. They were not all on cooldown. Seems like we're getting a storm here tomorrow, so no D&D. Probably since news travels. No D&D probably since news says avoid travel cosmic. Oh no, that sucks. I owe you a great debt, Bjorning. My intention is that our paths never cross again. If they do, however, and you require assistance, I will be there. My children and I will leave Cloven Gap at once, once I have recovered. Aww. I like that whole, that was a cool angle. I like that. I approve of this message. That sucks. It really sucks. Why did it have to be on D&D Day? I think we need to go down and then left. I must bite you at you. Please don't bite me. But thank you for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. Nom. No! Roger. Somewhere to the left here is what we're looking for. I don't know what it is we're looking for. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Hey. The Angmar are here in great numbers, but of the Blackstone Anvil there is no sign. Okay. Lots of Angmar. But we don't need to go in there, so that's fine. There should be a, if we get back to the road, there should be a bridge across somewhere. See if we can find that. Oh, there it is. That's very U2 of you. Or was I referencing the Disturbed cover of the U2 song? Huh? Let's go grab that Stable Master first. We need to go on that road anyway. We're practically there. If I can find a way, that is. Ow! Turns out I cannot find a way. Is it above us? Oh, I bet it's above us. I bet it's above there. Yeah, I think it's up there. How the hell do you get there? I think this might be a bit more of a detour than I thought it would be. But we're committed now. And with we, I mean me. I'm committed to it now. Oh, I don't think you can get there from me. Oh, maybe you can. No, wait, I think we can. Yep, it's all good. We made it. Basamana. Hello, State Master. Let's well bind our return point here. Alright, onwards we go. We need to follow a path. I don't think this is it. I think it's one level lower. But this does seem to be going the general way as well. So I think I'm just gonna stick to this. The map is bloody useless in this area. Ow! Stealthed animals, great. That's just great. Always silent in the old vineyard. Any fruitful pursuit here long abandoned. Wanna fight? You wanna fight, huh? Fine, I will fight you. And now you're dead. And nobody's any happier. Alright, let us return back to our friends. Is there a path down there? I think there is a stairway down there. There is. We'll just follow this road down and then around, and then we'll grab that stable master as well. They're gonna dismount me. This was not a very smart idea. I take it back. It was smart. I'm a genius. Woof, woof.
Have you a moment?
Was there a return point here as well? Yeah, there is a milestone. Let's bind to this one instead. This is closer to our current area, if you will. There'll be a bridge across there. How do we get there? That is a very good question. Ah, this way. And then those stairs lead to the bridge level. Good. I was worried this was gonna be a maze, but it doesn't seem to be that bad at the moment. Maybe it'll be worse the further we get in, but I don't think it will. I think we'll be okay. Hello.
What news do you bring? What news do you bring?
The jar you brought from Dashat Zar is fascinating in so many ways. Look here, those stains. That be honey or my chin is bald. It has long been thought that our ancestors here tended bees. I believe you found a jar of honey intended for sale at the market. Right, let us return to the map. This honey jar gives me hopes that the stories of the Ziegelmarn, the fabled cloven cap honey wine, are true. I read that there were vineyards on the shore. Yeah, we just went through there. I shall meet you across. We just came from there! Ah! Every time. Good work. We should drive them all from my ancestral home. You're welcome, buddy. Woohoo! I see the stench of crystals have not crystals. Let us see what you've brought.
We must uncover
As I suspected, the crystals you collected are different from those we saw in Elder Slate. We must uncover this new waver of fell magic who has been enhancing the Cerro Stones, using them to create these terrible beasts. Slippery dick pudding. That doesn't sound good. Also very random to just put that out there. It's a spotted dick is the pudding. Slippery dick is the fish. And Tricky Dick was a former US president. All the dicks. As I suspected, the crystals you collected are different from those we saw in Elder Slate. We must uncover their new weaver of fell magic, who has been enhancing the Cerro Stones and using them to create these terrible beasts. See if you can find the location where the works are being enchanted. One of the scouts said they saw a few cages in the tiers above their dens. Search for anything that might help us uncover who's behind these abominations. I will meet you in Hagboof, in the upper tier across the river. How's my fishing rod? Oh, it is time, actually. Good point. It is time for our hourly fishing break. Go stretch your legs, wrap yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, you need to. All those good things, and enjoy the fishing. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. Congratulations everybody on your catches. Including a crow. Don't ask. Just don't ask questions. Let's get back to the game. There we go. I was about to say, why didn't it not? Wait, there's a quest I forgot to pick up. Hold.
Yes.
I'm glad to hear you are helping Mother Alma with the work problem. My scouts report Angmarim among the upper tiers as well. Do what you can to lessen their foothold among the forests of the Cloven Gap, and then report to Afar in Hagabooth across the river. He shall reward you for your time and effort. So they're pretty much all sending me across the river. 5 minutes takes so long when you're actually waiting for it to finish. Oh boy. Oh boy. Who needs context? You're back!
And sooner than I expected.
What did your explorations teach you of this place? Was there any sign of the object we seek?
The northern reaches of Cloven Gap have been iced over and frozen.
A pure sign Remo Frostheart has chosen that place for her lair. Or that she has spent time there for another reason. What that might be, I cannot guess. But I deem it important that we learn what we can of it. Investigate that frozen place and keep a close eye for any clues that might shed light upon her intentions in the Cloven Gap. Did the Angmarim bring the black stone anvil here, hoping to present it to the dragon? I cannot see what use she might have for it, but the minds of dragons have always been impenetrable to the dwarves, and to me in particular. To reach the frozen riverbed in the northern reaches of the Cloven Gap, make your way through Frosthell. That's a fitting name. On the left side of the Ladder Gardens. Right, but first, what is it? Angmarim. Alright, we need to find the source of the whoever is enchanting the crystals. That's right. I remember. I assume it's gonna be where we freed the work pups. Ow! Instantly dismounted. Rude. Fine, I will do it on my bare feet. Alright, come back here. Ah, come on! I deserve that. Hi Daisy, how's it going? Good to see you. I deserve that. Well, that's a cage. That could be a sign of something. A lot of crystal works here. Where were they when I needed them for the quest, huh? Huh? You're good. Glad to hear that. I'm alright. A bit of cold, but the worst seems to be behind me. An Angmarim tent. Let's go. Oh, 10 of them. You figure, no, wait, what am I looking for? Search for the testing site. Is not it? Guess not. Well, further up we go. Oh yeah, it's really going around. Yeah. More cages and Angmarim. I'm just glad it's just a cold and nothing worse, really. Are you the source? I assume you are. Doing weird channeling stuff. You found a torn piece of paper. Okay. Ooh, trials journal. That looks important. I'll take it. You found a journal. Is that not it yet? Oh, that's just the Angmarim kill quest. Oh, well, okay. Fine, we'll kill some more Angmarim. Some more? There's 2 little Angmarim here. Not something I thought I'd ever say, but there we go. There's another one. Oh, and another one too. I didn't need it to. How thoughtful of them. I'm sure they knew exactly what they were lining up for. Oh, we need to go there. Can we? Is our return off cooldown? It is. Fantastic. Whee! Just where we need to be. Would you look at that?
Welcome back, friend. What have you discovered? Huh? The journal you found is full of rantings of a madman.
It will take me some time to unravel what he has been up to, but I was able to make out that he has been placing more of these crystals around other creatures in the gap, in the hopes of afflicting them with the same power and madness. He shows you a page of the book. Look here, that is no work, but a saber-tooth. Erstein, you must find the crystal and destroy them. We need not make sword-mouthed cats even more dangerous. Speak with Nosny about where the beasts are lurking. Time for the show out and looking today? That's okay, I saw you fish and I was like, ooh, if you're here, then I'll give you a shout out.
Yes?
Hope you have a good day and happy lurking. Berstan, I have new orders from Scoutmaster Ausma for you. She says that Warlord Dushtalbuk and Lokashra have left Shakayat with a host of hobgoblins and are moving towards the Welkin Lofts. You are to meet and assist them. I will get to the Welkin Lofts when I get to the Welkin Lofts. Stop sending me different directions, Ken.
At your service.
I have seen the creatures of which you speak. They glide in and out of the mist like unholy shadows, striking with talons and fangs the size of my arms. Be careful if you go pursuing those cats. You will find them north of here, among the crumbling arches of the old vineyards.
Have you a moment?
Bearstein is it? I'm afar. I'm nearby. Welcome to Hagbuff. Not much to look at now, but we have driven the enemies soundly from this part of the tier. Excellent work. It seems the tales of you are true. You're welcome. If you will not be talked out of avoiding the beast, you may as well do away with any of you come across. Bring back their hides and fangs. The tailor Klafra will use the furs to clothe our warriors and families, while the deadly fangs make for good weapons. Sure, buddy. I can do that. I think. Right. Overgrown trellises stretch across multiple tiers. Oh, there's one. Where are they all? And then I literally run into one. Oh wait, those are not wargs. I thought they were wargs. Well, that makes this a lot more easier. of this wall. What am I looking for? Oh. That's a dead Angmarin. I don't think their experiments with crystallizing these creatures went very well for them. Drained crystal and a dead Oh, the crystals are drained. Oh, that can't be good. Maybe it worked, but whatever they imbued killed them? Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Oh, the Mistwalkers are the stealthy ones. How do we get down there? Ah, that way. So the pelts are from the stealthy ones. Ah, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Right? Yeah, they don't drop the pelts. Ugh. That's less than fortunate. Wait, I hear footsteps. Oh, it was my own footsteps. This is what it would be like if I was a ranger. Halt! I hear footsteps! Never mind. It was our own. Ah, a small journal. A crashed wagon? How did that happen? Hi guys. That's me here. The wagon was carrying crystals. This appears to be the account of the sorceress Eovar's attempts using the crystals and saber-toothed cats of Cloven Gap. They are being sent to the vineyards with more crystals. Rudolph insists I keep trying, no matter how many of my underlings the blasted cats devour. He gave me the adjustment to the ritual at least. So perhaps this time we shall have more luck. As you flip through the pages, a familiar looking piece of torn paper flutters loose. Another journal. Well, at least it didn't seem to work. That's something, right? At least they didn't get it to work. Now we just need to find 2 more stealthy cats. Which is easier said than done. Not a regular cats. I like how I keep getting ambushed by those stealthy cats when I don't need them. But the moment I need them for a quest, nowhere to be found. So cheeky. Any stealthy kitties around here? No? Okay.
What have you found? Keeping in good cheer.
Glad I am to hear that the crystal's corruption did not spread to the saber-toothed cats. I was making headway in with this cursed journal, but the writing has slipped into what I believe to be black speech. Here, let me take the book up to Bazanmanar and find Lore Master Rooney. He might be able to decipher these foul scrawlings. I shall meet you there. Stealthy kitty behind my back because she's under a blanket. That checks out. Welcome back. Did you find the vineyards? Come, show me on the map. As you move northward, there are many more locations for a map. Please look for Natafar, a giant boulder the size of a. It's a large boulder the size of. It's a boulder the size of a large boulder. Oh, that'll never get old to me. Please look for Natafar. A giant boulder on the size of a hill that was once part of the Cloven Gap ceiling. I will meet you in Bazanmanar. The sky has fallen! I mean, we could travel there, but we also need to find something along the way. And we still need to find those cats. So I might as well just walk there. Oh! One more. Ah, there's the last one. Still need to find something there. So I think what I do is I'll run there, find that, go there, and quickly travel back there, hand that in, and then travel back. I think that is the way forward. Yes. Please no full damage. Ah, full damage. It's just because of the sound. Otherwise I would not have minded full damage. Somewhere to the left. Ah. Guys going down. Or a ramp, I should say. A very large rock from the ceiling. Oh yeah, there's definitely a gap in there. Is that the sky out there? Goat butt. Is that the sky up there? I think it is. Huh. Much of the wording has faded with time, but it seems to be a poem describing the sundering of Gundabad and the crumbling of the ceiling of Cloven Gap and of Natafar, the sealing rock, crushing the ground below amongst countless other pieces. The latter were used in the construction of the tiers and ramps of Cloven Gap. Nice. And we have reached our destination. Wait, it's an elf! Like, that sounds like an elf name. Oh, it is an elf name. Golodril.
You may be of service to me.
Hello. You are that hero of the realm, Bearstein, correct? My, it must be so wonderful to be free to wander Middle-earth in search of adventure and glory. I am Golodril. My sister Sadarwan and I have come to see the fabled forest beneath the mountain. She sighs and slumps. Sadly, we have seen barely anything but rocks and weeds. I'm a prisoner of my tyrannical sister. Perhaps you could speak with her and tell her that Cloven Gap is nowhere near as dangerous as she fears. I don't know, have you seen the saber cats?
What do you need?
Megavan, my friend. I see my dear sister still chafes at her imagined bonds. Sadarwan chuckles lightly. Golodril is merely a few centuries old. She has not yet experienced all the ones that such as ourselves have. I promise. Is she speaking about herself in third person? That is for the royal we. I promised her that we would visit the places she reads about before we set sail to the west. However, I did not agree we allow her to become drake food. With your experience and skills, you could easily help her with some of the tasks she had set for herself. I'm sure you are busy, however, you will no doubt pass by the weeds and vines she seeks. If you are interested, why not offer to go in her place for now? I don't think she wants that though. I think she wants to go herself. You know what? Not my business.
Hail, friend.
She continues to treat me like a child, I see. Very well. I suppose I will accept your services.
You may be of service to me.
At the bottom of the nearby stairs, there are multiple fountains whose pools are clogged with something fetid and foul. Go fetch me some of the plants so I might study them with my own eyes.
What news?
Welcome back. Did you find Natafar? Was it enormous?
Long live King Sorin.
You found the vineyards. I can see them from here. Now that you point out the direction. Oh, how I wish to be down among those arches. I hear you very much helped. I hear you did much to help out. Clear them of saber-tooth cats. Thank you so ever so much. Next location is Danak Cave. One of my ancient texts contains a part of a song about meeting a beloved in a lush sward of sword? How do you say that? Of grass under the mountain. The two gazing at their stars together. Should you find an enormous fountain? You shall know you found the right place. I recognize that name. We did find it at some point. Squirt? No, it's like that. Or with a T, maybe? I don't know. I can't remember. But it was like sword, but with an A. So like sword? I don't, it's very weird. Anyway, welcome to Cloven Gap, Bearstein. There's a dragon nearby. You show him the journal and ask him if he can read it. Most certainly not. I've not wasted precious hours trying to decipher that filth. I've not wasted precious hours trying to decipher that filth when I couldn't be studying dragons. Hey, Rooney! I remember him. He's the dragon nerd. Oh, that's great. Talk with Malu. In his younger days, while an orc prisoner, Malu learned their foul language. He may be able to help you with that. Yeah, that's gonna go over well. Hey, dude, remember how you were a prisoner of orcs? Can you relive those days and dance like this?
Our need is dire.
Journal, you say? Well, give it here. Oh, he does it
Most of
actually.
the journal makes little sense, but this page here
Mentions a stash of... They must have no word for it, for what he was trying to say. Stench rock? Oh, this phrase means something to you? Go on then. Do what you need with those rocks and give me some time to translate the rest of these ramblings. Oh, there's the plants that we need. Nice. Wait, she wasn't even allowed to go this far out of the camp? Oh boy. I think that system might have a bit of a overprotective streak going on. Unless this is a trap to lure us away so that the sister can get away. What is this? The broken branches. Search for the park. I've seen that name before. It must be down below. Down in Goblin Town. Oh, different location. Also, never want to go to Goblin Town. That place is a bloody maze. A big fountain, that's gotta be it. It's weird that it doesn't show up on the map as being discovered. There must be a way down. There it is. I remember the name popping up, so why didn't it get marked on my map? And there's the ramp. You found the park. Benches are scattered throughout the park. You sure? The fountains of Danak Cave still flow. And saber cats. They dodged my bees? That's rude. That is really fucking rude. How dare they? I am a little bit suspicious that there's no enemies here. Fucking weird. Please don't attack me, Mr. Goat. Thank you, Mr. Goat. All right. That direction. I need to go down and then loop around. Crystal cache. You know, when they said go destroy some corrupted crystal caches, I thought they would be like in boxes and guarded by Angmar. I'm not complaining, but my expectations were vastly different. I guess they just left them here so that the animals would get corrupted. Right, across the river and slightly to the left. Should be some more there. Oh, it's gonna be down below, isn't it? Those fucking hornets again. Rude. Crystals, yay! I mean, not that I'm happy to see corrupted crystals, but I do want to get my quest done. This took me much further away from my original area than I thought it would. And now back to where we came. Slowly making our way towards the story objective. Ever so slowly. So that area isn't normally frosty, apparently. It's because the, what's their face? The frost dragon has been there. Or is there, for all we know. Where's the welcome house? Oh, this way. Oh, from that camp. Oh, that's neat. I just got back with the plants and the elf is gone. Oh no, she's still here.
Hail, friend.
You bring plants on the pools? Each smells almost as bad as those Sarrow stones Mother Emma is forever crashing. Give it here then, let me see. As I expected, the plant is indeed causing the pools to turn sour. Fortunately, I know the remedy. Go on down to Kurdushalak, the river that cuts through the center of the gap. On its banks you will find clay. Bring me the clay and we shall craft an antidote for the pools.
Greetings, friend.
You have my gratitude for your assistance with the fountain. I wonder if I might ask you for further help. I've read about 3 rare plants that grew here in Cloven Gap. One of them is said to cure stomach ailments. I believe it should be useful for our eventually sailing trip to the west. She lowers her voice, glancing to be sure her little sister is not listening. The other one does not do so well with the rocking of boats, which is no doubt why she agreed to put off going as long as we have. Sadly, my book is unclear as to which plant has this property. The 3 plants are called Deewelf, Finglov, and Eliradas in Cinderan. She shows a page of the image with the 3 flowers with a legible writing next to them. Gather some of each and bring them here. Up, please. Was that so hard?
At your service.
So the fountains still flow. Ah, my mind wanders to what it must have been like. Dwarves of all ages relaxing and enjoying the day, chatting together on the benches, the fountains splashing merrily. We shall return it to its glory, my friend.
What news do you bring?
Welcome to Bazan Manar, friend. In ancient days this area would have been a bustling marketplace, tables and crates piled high, full of goods grown in the tiers below. From there you can see much of the gap, and just north of here lies a tunnel. which would allow outside visitors into the mountain to shop for wares. The records speak of a grand open-air museum full of gems, precious metals, and stone gathered across Gundabad. All I could uncover is that it lies north of here, above the river, where the gems might glitter in the light of the sun's rays. Well, good luck, friend. Gee, thanks. Oh, they have another quest. Across the river Kudushalak, tucked in the curve of the gap's walls, is Garanashmar, the ancient homestead of Fostori's line. Fostori and his kin were caretakers of the Cloven Gap in the ancient days. The markets they oversaw brought them wealth, some of which they invested back into the improvement of and upkeep of the Gap. Some of their gold went into the building the Garanashmar, an estate that housed their families and friends, and which served as the sentinel over the river and the cavern. Cross the river and explore it. Okay. And defeat Angmarin, sure.
Bless me, this tension carry could shear the beard off Turin himself.
I love her sayings.
Going on here.
The Sarastone crystals you found from the wargs is akin to the ones we saw in Elder Slate. But there's something else going on here. The color is new and it feels different. The stench remains just as foul, however. Now then, where's that madman's journal? Tell him Malur Keenword is working on it. Well, go over and see what he discovered. I have finished my translation. I'm none too happy about what I found in those pages. Unholy and foul dealings with evil creatures, muck monsters, dragons, and abominations of nature. The journal and its translations are on the table. You tell Mother Emma to be careful. This madman is not acting alone.
What news do you bring? Malur has completed the translation?
Well, let's have a look. It
As
appears...
we suspected, Braga Fellwinder was not the only one mixing fell magic with the corrupted Sarrowstone.
It appears Fiof and Ivor were also working on the command of Galachan. As we expected, Braga Fellwinder was not the only one mixing fell magic with the corrupted Sarrowstone crystals. According to the journal, there are experiments taking place up and down Cloven Gap. We have found and defeated 2 of his underlings, but more remain. We must stop them before they are successful. The fuck was that? Oh, it's a goat. Before they are successful. An Angmarim named Madaf was tasked with corrupting the worms that have taken up residence to the northern edge of the Cloven Gap. Head there next, friend, and hope that their efforts are in vain. Oh god, crystal-infused worms? That sounds like a terrible idea. Do we need you? No. Ow. Yeah, I was picking up some plants, don't mind me. Not bothering anybody. Other player. Can I see another one here? I swear I saw another plant. Oh crap. I swear I saw another plant there. Guess not. Oh, thank god, there's one. Like, that's gonna be so annoying. You have to find them all in this area except for one. That would be so annoying. Alright, we need to find a way out of here. Oh, there's a north and then a ramp going down. Excellent. Perfect. Limestone coffer. Stalker. That's nothing we need. Granite. That's also not what we need. Oh, that's a long way down. Oh, that's a long way down. And that's where the worms are. We need to find a way down there. That goes up. That's not down. That's the opposite of down. This is one of the cases where you need to go up before you can go down. No, it isn't. We need those drakes for something? No, I do not. But this frost is unnatural. It's not. It's dragon brought frost. Ooh, plants. Hilarious. Bit of a tongue twister. That bird is gonna attack me. Why the fuck does that green owl haunt me again? Why the fuck on Twitch Wolf? Yeah, there's some sort of thing where you can get 3 months for free or something through Twitch. It's annoying. If you want to learn a new language, don't use Duolingo anymore. There is a whole bunch of less iconic but just as useful or more useful apps out there. For those that don't know, Duolingo has pretty much fired everybody working for them for translations and gone full on AI, which is obviously not very reliable. And yeah, be careful. Also, let's be fair. Duolingo was nice to have a basic idea of a language, of how it works, but it wasn't very helpful because the sentences you learn are not very commonly used. I've seen the Call of Duty video of the guy betting his buddy if he jumps out of the same window. He just did, he will die. Puts $100 of it. No, I have not. Did he win? Is there a punchline to that? I deleted it because of the AI version. Yeah, that's very sensible. I never used it myself, but yeah. It's a shame. AY. Yeah, that's a good one. AY. I was gonna wait until the 2,000 day streak. I was on my way to, but I dropped it. But I dropped it too, even though my course was, my course was mostly AI free because of real spoken in. Fair. His body jumps out of the window. Yeah. And he gets his head blown out with a shotgun. That's really funny. That's funny. Where are all the plants? Wait, this is the river. There might be the... Oh god, that mob is bugged out. That's very often. Can we fight him on here? Oh, we can. Years of playing MMOs have taught me how to unbug characters. Clay. There we go. Oh, do we only need 1 scoop of clay? Oh, I thought we needed much more clay. I'm not gonna complain. In that case. Ooh, treasure cache. Let's go to the last wormling that we need. That clears the map up quite a bit. I think this might have been the most treasures we found in one region. And somewhere north is I think the dragon we need to kill or something. Oh no, it's that way. Go and grab the worm. Oh, no, that's not it either. Oh, Madaf. It's not a worm that we're looking for. It's a Angmarim. Well, that's on me. Another paper fragment. Wait, those didn't count as Angmarim? Boo. Boo, I say. Boo. I just need to find my way out of this maze of crevices and whatnot. Did his buddy pay up? I could totally see it being like, right, that's not part of the argument starting. Oh, I think the blue markings are the plants we need. Maybe? Wait, that's weird. Which quest is it then? Why is it suddenly... You know what, don't question it. Search for Farkin. Collect Finklof, okay. What is Finklof? Is that one of the plants that we need? There's nothing here. Nanny? Is it down below then? Oh, it is. I think? Oh, that's not it. That's something different. It might be down below. It must be, because it's not up here. It must be down. You know what? Screw you, game. Screw you. I was saying how this area wasn't so bad. And now you're throwing me under the bus like this. I'm not impressed by this. Not fair. How do we get down there? Huh? Do we go across and then... Oh, that must be it. Alright, well, so be it. We need to go here for other quests anyway. But screw you, game. I'm like, oh, this area is much better than the others. And the game took that personally. What are we killing here? Search of Crowwort. Oh, Finklof. There we go. Plant. Just one, but it's still something. I love every time it comes up, put it in square. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll have a look at it later. Oh, of course, this. Stealthy cat. Although I do always like wonder with this, it's staged, right? Like, it's gotta be staged. You wouldn't say that and like have that happen. Doesn't make it less funny, but I mean, well, maybe a little bit, but I do always wonder with those things. I've become very I don't know, skeptical, I guess, about those kind of things. It's the same when people like walk down the stairs holding like a big ass a huge Lego set, and then they trip or something and it falls down. I'm like, oh my god, that's so horrible. And then I'm like, wait a minute, why was there a camera set up filming that beforehand? Hold on a moment. And then we just collect a pound of coins. You know what? I'm gonna question it. Shit, I saw a big bound animal and I thought it was you. The bear thanks you. Hey you guys. Oh, we still need gold coins. Oh, that's what the coin pouch was for. Misty, it's not even close to your dinner time. Come on now. Now you're like, well, it's worth a shot, but what if I tell you it really isn't? Got the coins, killed Angmarim. We can get the fuck out of this area. That wasn't so bad. So now we need to get down to the river level, I guess. The northern river part, because there's a waterfall here, so this is a high level. Still don't know why that is colored blue when it isn't actually blue. It's so fucking weird. That's where we came from. We need to go this way a bit more, I guess. We got full on drakes here. That's great. No worms or whelplings or whatever, just full on drakes. Oh, good. Crystal encrusted drakes. That's fine. This place is a bloody maze. I take it back. First part of the map, I was like, of this region, I'm like, yeah, no, it's fine. It's not actually as much a maze as I thought it would be. And the game took that personally. I think this seems to be going down, first of all, the way we need for the main story quest, and secondly, towards the river. Yeah, let's go. And let's first do this before I forget. What do we need there, actually? What is that? To search for Tubber or something. Search for Farkir. Check out if it's upstairs after all. Northern Gundabad, I said to discover Farkin. High above the... Oh no. High above. Oh no. High above the river. Oh no. I should have read my quest. It was up there after all. Oh, this is a reminder, chat. Always read your quests. A disorganized array of booted footprints in the IC channel draws your attention. Oh, there they are. Hey, they left me be. Good. Alright, whose footprints are these? The hobgoblins of Anatrat have filled their pockets with stolen gems from Vanagon for the last time. Wait, talk to Bozy in the western... Wait. Talk to Bozy in the southwestern portion of the... All the way back there?! Oh, that's just fucking rude. It was Agatha all along. It sure was, apparently. Let's see if we can get back that way, actually. That would be cool. Really, I was trying to avoid the fight you. Not that you're much of a threat. It's just hassle. Hello, I've come to reclaim the stolen riches. I thank you for your cooperation in dying. Have a pleasant afterlife. Defeat hobgoblins. Couldn't you have done that like 3 hobgoblins earlier? Right. Oh, these don't drop the... What the fuck? Oh, they did drop the stolen gems. I just had them already. I already killed enough goblins. That's fine. Right. I want to know if there's a way to cross from here. But I feel like that's just gonna take me through a hobgoblin camp. So we're gonna see if it works. If not, God rest their souls. God, what would be the way there? It would be up here, I imagine. Well, let's see. Let's see if there's a way. It's gonna book it. It's gonna run through it. Probably not gonna end well. Should be somewhere to the right here. That's it! We made it across. Right, okay. So high above the river, they said. Can we get up there for some? I think we can. Because there's nothing down there. We've been down there. Wait. We have been down there, but I didn't check in the little gap underneath the passageway. Let's quickly have a look there. It's not down there, because it's high above the river. Alright, it's not here. It's not there, we check that. What is that white name? Just to be sure. That's a goat. Just making sure I'm being thorough now. Let's check the other side of this, just in case. This just goes down and loops back to the river. So it's gotta be up here. It's gonna be up there somewhere. Yeah, here's the way up. Oh, but this is a nice safe spot, so we're gonna take our final fishing break of the day here. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to, all those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes and enjoy the fishing. Oh, right, we're back. For the final hour. Yeah, sorry, due to safety issues, the Discord link expires and I keep forgetting to update it in the commands. Rocks on display. This must be Farkarine. But that one should work. Oh. Scared the fucking crap out of me.
What's the prospector?
Jesus. Happy Halloween, everybody.
You fucking muppet!
Still funny. Oh, a stone troll. That's cool. Oh, it still has his armor on. That's cool. Would I put armor on it? I don't know. Oh, that was fun. I like that. Right, go back, handing quest. Travel there to handing quest, and travel there back from main story. Let's go, we can do this. Oh, where are the stairs? There they are. Sorry, one of my cats was like standing on my bed and he was like just looking around so like suspiciously. I was like, what are you up to? What are you up to, buddy? Posted the Jägermeister bot. Oh, nice, thank you. I know what to keep my eyes open for. Yeah, Discord is filled with lovely people. We got daily fun questions, and it's a very good way of keeping up to date with any stream news about the streams or schedule changes and whatnot. Right, Morama back. Were you able to defeat Madav? Inform her that of what you found. She laughed so loudly and that long that the image of Madav hiding from the worms that she can barely breathe.
I know not why I am always surprised and horrified in you by the length the Angmarine will go to.
We'll go. Wait, did you just stop mid-sentence? I get that you can't, like, I get you can't afford to voice act the entire quest line, but when it stops one sentence off, or in this case mid-sentence, it really grinds my gears. How far the Angmarine will go with their experiments. But this passage in the journal made my beard curl. Listen here. Kragacha has retreated back to her hole in the ruins, claiming the drakes she was working on are too powerful and deadly to be controlled. She had the audacity to suggest that her tests on the drakes were a success and that maybe she could head back to the surface. Coward! Imbecile! Traitor! My master demanded more tests. More tests. My master in the muck. The bones are leaking. I told Kragacha that she was not done with the bones and the tests and the muck. She is now testing the crystals and the magic leaking. Much magic spells the bones. Mother Emma breaks off, scanning the page and muttering. He goes on rambling for some time. What matters is that we now know where they are holed up. Head over to the Angmarine camp and stop this madness. Okay. And I got good news today. My brother stopped by earlier and gave me an invitation to his wedding next year. I'm so happy. Hey, congratulations. That's awesome.
Greetings to you.
All the cool stuff. Hell yeah. Did you fall in? Did you have the clay? Do you have the clay? You show her the wet clay. Excellent. This will serve perfectly. Take the clay to the workbench and mix it with those ingredients in the mortar. When you are done, add a few drops to the pools and the water shall run clear once more. Oh, if you do not mind, my sisters informed me that I'm not to order you around. Your sister has issues.
Greetings to you.
You come bearing plants? Now let's see what we have.
Megavan.
I'm still studying two of the plants, but I do recognize one of them. What we are calling Daywaf is known in your language as Duskenshade and is known to provide relief to those injured. If you are still in a mind to help, would you bring this bottle to Fifli? He is stationed in a small camp north of here, where the wounded are being watched over. Holy shit, okay.
You may be of service
My friend,
to me.
you have done much for my sister and me. If you do me one last favor, I would greatly appreciate it. I studied the 2 remaining plants you gathered and created 2 concoctions. While you were gone, I had our friends sample each, and now that all remains to determine the results. Go see how they have fared.
Greetings,
I would
friend.
ask for you
Will
one
let
more
me hear?
time, once more, for to examine the plants you bought. A scout returned recently with word of strange mushroom. Oh, we sold those. That's gonna be a maybe. I'm gonna go put a pin on that. Well met. Oh yes, you can tell Golodril that I have noticed that my beard is softer. Please do give her my thanks.
I know not why I am always
But I must face it as dark as reads the journal of the traitorous prisoners. The ones who tried to get away, like she tried to get away. They're being tested now. Tested for the master in the muck. Honor Emma shakes herself and closes the book with a snap. They're using crystals and sorceries on their own people, Bearstein. We must stop them before they become successful. Oh, that's gonna be an issue. I have not noticed a change, no. My beard has always been gloriously soft though, so who could really tell? Oh, there's the other 2. You can tell the fool of an elf that if she splashes me again with any of her so-called concoctions, I will have her relocated to the camp north of here. But since you are here, I might as well admit that yes, my beard is starting to feeling quite fine now. That is no excuse, however. Oh, come on now. It's excellent work. You have made it easy for my brethren to take the gap. Good, great. Oh, you come from Golodril? I cannot say as I've noticed not much of a change. Okay.
Long live King Sorin! Long live Durin Stonehelmson! Hail, friend!
Since you're heading north, you might as well try to find the last places. The Amgaruslun Falls ruins and the the falls and the ruins of Anatrat, even further north. Now covered in rime frost by the passage of Remil, was Frosthell. Those were large fields by the sides of the river where livestock once grazed on lush grasses. There's also mentioned a lookout near a tunnel, something. Right. You return. How fared our experiment? You give her the results. Ah, excellent. I gave Malur and Guria the 2nd vial, which means... Last time we've done it. The 2nd vial must be the Quellwort. The Quellwort. Oh, my friend, thank you so much for all your help. Our journey to the west encroaches. But now, perhaps, Sutherland's passage will be that much gentler. Can you imagine being sent to the Promised Lands? Basically, the forever afterlife. And just, you're fucking seasick all the way there. That would be such an unpleasant trip. Okay, let's fix the fountain. And then we take the ride back, hand in the Pelt quest. Oh, for crying out loud. It's also the fountains downstairs, isn't it? Ah. Your beard is soft. Mine is a bit coarse at the moment. But the beards of the dwarves that had one of the concoctions thrown in their face, they were soft. Well, we need to return here at some point anyway, so I will do the other fountain bits after that. I want to grab the story quest.
Have you a moment?
What is it called? Akboof. There we go. Oh, that is going. Let's I have never seen that before, Jägermeister Orange. I am definitely gonna keep my eyes open for that. If I head out tomorrow, I'll check one of the liquor stores that I will go near to check if they... Oh wait, I still had a quest stand in, didn't I? Wait, do I not? Oh yeah, there you go. I will check if they have it. I'm very curious now. Thanks if Virtue brought me safe, do not mind Lady Clava, she will turn them into something in the camp north. Okay, excellent. Cool. Matters of the Hunt and Art. Oh god, is it another hook these two people up quest? Why did they decide to just stay camping there? There's several like safe camps. Why does it have to be so convoluted? Why? Where's the way down? It's gotta be over here then. Like, I want to know what the design philosophy behind that is. I want to know why they just kept those dwarves, like, in their own separate bit. Which is far more unsafe than the other bits. Even if it's just this one. Which doesn't have a fast travel point. I don't know, it's just so weird to me. You found the prints of orcish boots in the snow outside the
Is not good.
The rhymed passage. That tells me Gorgar's orcs may speak with Remo Frostheart from time to time, and that is not good for the Gabrielaka. But I cannot say I know the significance of this rap pedal you found. It's a raid! Get to the battlements, get your swords and bows. And a volley on these raiders. Show them they cannot take your stream. Border guys, push off those ladders. Hi, Task Pumpkin. How's it going?
Spencer, it is her birthday. Be respectful.
Oh, happy birthday.
It's not my birthday.
No, Bree's mom.
Oh. Thank you, I'll let her know.
Task, are you Bree's mom?
Maybe.
Oh my god, this friend group is
you must be so old then.
Like,
Because Bree is already...
Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you had a good time. You were playing My Sims. What's that? I know The Sims, but I don't know what My Sims is. But welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good time. I assume you did, because pumpkin streams are fun. I look there quite frequently. Welcome in, I hope you had a good time. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Sir Chunks, I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. As it says in the job description, stream a variety of games. On Mondays and Wednesdays we play, currently, Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League. But besides that, a whole bunch of things. There's a whole list below the stream in case you want to have a gander at that. And on Fridays we play Lord of the Rings Online, because what better way to start the weekend than to escape to Middle-earth. Welcome in, everybody, hope you had a good time. It's an old Baby Sim spin-off, where you revitalize a cozy little town. Oh, that's cute. I don't think I've ever heard of that. That's awesome. I love that. What is the graphic on your shirt? That is a good question. Oh, it's a necro-meowser. It's a necromancer, but a cat. It's from the streamer Dex Bonus, one of her merch. It's very cute. It is. I love it. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you like what you see, please drop a follow. Take place at one of our fires. Have a mug of meat or non-alcoholic beverage of your choosing. And yeah, welcome in. We're currently in Gundabad. Working away through Gundabad for the very first time. It's great. We totally don't get... Game? There we go. We totally don't get lost whatsoever. You found prints of orcish boots in the snow outside the Rhine Passage. That told me Gorgar's orcs maybe speak of Remo Frostheart, with Remo Frostheart from time to time, and that is not good for the Gabrielaka. But I cannot say I know the significance of this rap pedal you found. It was crushed beneath an orcish heel. Perhaps it means it's no significance to our enemies either, and it will at least pose us no danger. I need to think about this, and still no sign of the Black Anvil. Gundabad, also known as Moria 2.0. Yeah, pretty much, but with more open sky. It's quite nice to occasionally dip out into the nature and whatnot. Feels less enclosed.
No, not here.
Can we talk, Bearstein? No, not here. Let us meet over there, atop the terrace to the west. Why do you have to make everything so difficult? Alright, terrace to the west it is. Yeah, this is my first time going through Gundabad, so it's all fresh. I'm sure a second time will be much more painful. I already had some issues over here with some alleviated stuff. Broen looks around nervously and asks to see the red pedal you found. What does it mean, dude? Yes, my friend, this is perfect! He catches himself abruptly and lowers his voice, looking nervously toward the rest of the party. Thank you for agreeing to speak with me, Bearstein. I do not know if you noticed, but I have become quite fond of fast. Really? You don't say? You sure get that close to your chest. And I've been trying to put together a present for her as a sign of my affection. You're sure, Broen, that you had noticed, and also had everyone else, except perhaps Fastrave herself. He grumbles something that you don't quite make out. I thought I might find one or all of these Zabat Ibn for her, but the more we ventured into Gundabad, the less likely that began to seem to me. Instead, I've been trying to collect enough colorful stones with which she could finish the mosaic in Zul Mazal. Do you think she would like that? I've been picking up likely pebbles wherever I find them, and this one appears to be just right. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I can't be mean to him. I can't be angry at him for that. That's cute. I'm not the only one who has found these pebbles to be of interest. Many of the enemies we have faced in Gundabad also seem to be attracted to the colorful stones, and I've noticed some of them carry such pebbles on their persons, as they travel in their various errands through every region of the Oh no. Oh no. Could you collect for me such of these pebbles that you find? Do not go out of your way to find for them, but as you complete tasks for Prince Durin and defeat the foes of the Gabilaka, search their bodies for suitable colorful stones and add them to the pouch. Oh no. Enjoy the mummy. For Halloween, because it's Halloween month. Yes, it's an entire month now. Concert mummy in front of Baggins' home. Yes, there will be a new Halloween costume kind of figurine every time it gets redeemed. Every day stream rather added to it. So yeah, this is the mummy that you can now get at Lego stores with the build your own minifigure parts. Took me like was there when I was in Amsterdam last Saturday. I went into the Lego store and it took me a hot moment to find. I think for this one the legs were elusive for me, but I did manage to dig one up in the end. Right. I collect them, it will be easy, and you will be helping not only Gabilaka but also your good friend Broen. It serves not one excellent purpose, but two. Thank you, my friend. I will owe you in the favor for each pebble you find. Is that not worth something? Meet you in Matugard when you've filled the pouch with stones. Stones from Glooming Hathorn, Gloven Gap, Deep Scrave, Pit of Stonejaws, Bronak, and Matugard. You absolute asshole. You know what? I said it was cute, but I take it back. You're evil. You're evil, bro. I have a mummy in my Indiana Jones set. Yeah, I have a mummy from the old Explorer set as well. The Egyptian themed ones. I do have a bunch of mummy, like a couple pharaohs somewhere as well. For that, I need to dig them up. Oh man. Is it just any enemies? Oh, it is. Alright, let's go north, deal with the Angmar Rim at least. Oh my god. What a quest. Oh, that's just... Speaking of a busy work quest. Oh, that's evil. That's what that is. Oh shit, the road did go that way. Oh well. I think we can get back on top onto it from here. I just set off and I'm already lost again. Great. This is great. It's great. Absolutely fantastic. Love it. I do hope they have decent drop rate those stones, because if not, that's gonna be a nightmare and a half. And then up there is, I think, where we need to go. Not me praising this area when we first started off in it, and now I'm like, oh god. Not this shit again. But if this is Moria 2.0, then what will the revisiting of Moria be? Moria 3.0? Because apparently story-wise they can do it. With the Iron Garrison having failed and retreated from it, apparently we can just go back into Moria again. Moria revamped. I mean, I'd be in for it, but... Hello! Ooh! First redstone. More redstones? Just the one? Oh boy. Oh boy. Two out of 3 already. Alright, maybe it's not so bad. Maybe I'm jumping at shadows. How many of you bastards are there in this game? Alright, those were the 3 redstones, okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Could be worse. Oh no, why? That's not very nice. He's somewhere over there. I assume in the tent. Yep. I can see him. Tied to a stake, that one. Oh crap, that wasn't all of them. Ah! Damn camera, not clipping through the tent. Was my interrupt on full down there? Must have been. Oh. You're free, buddy. Get out of here. 5 more. Okay. There is too many enemies in this camp. Do we have a Slayer deed for them? Oh, we do! Oh, in that case, never mind. There's nothing to complain about. Scratch everything. The more the merry and all that. Ow! Fire! Didn't expect fire. Oh, we need to kill him as well. Alright. Kill that guy as well. He has a name! Kill him! The golden rule of MMOs. If it has a name, kill it. And so we did. It doesn't seem like infusing crystals into their deserters has really worked out for them, thankfully. Where are they? Two more. That's weird. It's showing me... Oh, that's not a ring symbol. I thought it was. I'm not sure what the symbol on the minimap is there, but that is not a question. Hello! 2 of you for the price of 1. You're free! And get out of here. Oh, hi, welcome back. I hope your nap was good. Let's see if we can get out. Oh god, respawns already. Yep. Thought it was good. Out here. That bridge will be the quickest way out of here. Somewhere over there. Oh god, it fell down. Bad times. Yes, for everybody who tuned in from the raid and all that, as a reminder that I do a charity stream every Halloween. I'm badgering everybody down with the info already. Halloween, 9 AM Central European time for 12 hours straight. We're gonna be streaming scary games. There will be cool milestones, including making me eat hot sauces and me dressing up as a maid and playing dating sims and all that stuff. Make sure you're there. 9 AM is 8 AM for you? Yes. Yes. That is correct. People love the maid stream so much that we even have an emote for it. Look at that. A memorial stone. Aha! Sludge! Except nobody ever. Sludge. We'll be raising money for Make-A-Wish Foundation. It's something we do every year. It's always good fun. Lots of scares. Lots of punishments for me. Beside, dreading that the Wheel of Torment will end on a freaking egg again. I don't like egg, so I need to eat part of a boiled egg whenever the Wheel of Torment lands on an egg. Egg. Ugh. Bro! Thank you for gifting us sub to Simper. Thank you for paying their levies for a whole month. The lands will pass from your coins. And you get the fire shut up on the battlefield. Oh no, I mean, I'm a dirty, dirty girl. And that. The battlefield has been pretty cleared out. We had some very generous gifted subs the other day. That is perfect rent-free in my head. The things you do for reading games. C2, that is a miss, but thank you for shooting your shot. It looks like the squinting emoji. It is not my intention, but I am quite fond of the squinting emoji. Yeah, battlefields are when they get cleared, we do a chaos stream. We did one like Wednesday, so 2 days ago. We did one. Chat gets to force me to swap games every 30 minutes. It gets chaotic. Is it down or up? Now let's go ahead. Wait, we still need to fix a fountain. Is there a fountain down here? There is. Nobody in history's ever been happier to find putrid sludge. Hooray! But it still marks something over here. What is that? Matters of Hunt and Heart? Wait, talk to... Wait, why are they marked literally in this place? Oh, they're above me, that's why. There's a bit above. It's... Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Good, I was so confused there. More sludge? No, it was different quests. I'm like, wait, hold on a moment. What's going on here? Can't get there from this way, apparently. We need to go up, I guess? Well, while we're here, might as well end these in.
Greetings to you.
You finished cleaning the pools? Wonderful! It is essential for the dwarves to have clean drinking water, lest their conquest of this place continues to draw out.
Welcome back, friend.
Were you able to field Kragasha? Sure was. Now then. Hold on, I still have another quest to hand in. Let's do that first.
No complaining.
I know not what to make of these fragments of torn paper that you collected.
They look like they could form a map, but the writing on them is incomprehensible to me. Lore Master Rooney borrowed the journal and its translation as soon as he heard mention of dragons. Bring the fragments to him and see if he can decide. I mean, bless that dragon-loving dwarf. Of course he's standing next to the dragon skull, of course he is.
My friend, this journal is amazing.
It belonged to an Angmarin by the name of Brudalk the Bloodletter. Look, here he wrote, "The way is secret, the secret is the way is secret, secret is our way. Only with the forest shall the secret way be secret no more." Brudalk continues on, rambling about the bones that are leaking. The master is in the muck, the master and the bones and the crystals, all in the muck, dragons in the mire. Never will I breathe clean air again. Fascinating, no? Could there be a dragon here in Cloven Gap? Except from our frosty lady, that is. Or perhaps another. A second dragon? Mired in the muck somewhere? By Durin Spirit, this is too exciting. Oh, I almost forgot. This journal mentions experiments on some of the frost drakes. That follow Remo into the Cloven Gap. They may have taken up residence in Frostal, a set of ruins across the river. You go deal with that. Not sure I have to go look at it. Of course I shall have to go deal with that. Don't I? That's just the nature of things. I'm coming. Let's go collect those other bits of pebbles. We have 20 minutes till left at the end of stream. Let's go collect the other colorful pebbles. So first to Gloomingtar.
Our need is dire.
Gloomingtar. There we go. Let's go there first. Right. Let us find some enemies. Do you count as enemies? You do count as enemies. Lovely. But you had no colored pellets. They'll literally just kill whatever moves. Good. Right, not bad. Give me your colored pebbles. Aha! That's 1 out of 3. Well, I appreciate the idea behind this whole endeavor. I'm not overly happy that I get to revisit all of the bloody Bear supremacy, exactly. I'm not too happy with having to revisit all of the previous zones just to collect some pebbles. Bear emote when? I do not have the space for more emotes. Although animated emotes are still spaces for. You have more emotes left. I only have animated emote slots left. The rest are all filled up. Although maybe follower emotes, I'll need to check that. I've been meaning to mission some animated emotes from Nuggy Meal. Because they do animated emotes. And I'm very happy with their emotes. So. Get rid of the microwave problem solved. But it's such a useful emote for whenever anybody wants to make tea. All joke aside, the microwave one is one of the first ones to go out. The animated microwave one, it's literally a placeholder. Sacrilege, thank you, Cam. See, Cam knows. Cam is a person of culture and fine taste. Stop encouraging. It's too late! It's too late. You give me an inch and I will take it over. That's all I need. No, wait, I heard what I said. Don't, just down. I wonder if these have a lower drop rate, like the weaker enemies. Hey, Bluestone, that's the last one. Okay, next place. To Deepsgrave, I guess. I wouldn't go that far. With what? He's saying you are a person of fine taste and culture? Yeah, look at where I am. I don't know. I feel like that is accurate. Bazinga! Hey, nice. I just realized it. Nice. Right. Deepsgrave. Next. Am I blind? Probably. Cloven Gap. Northern Cloven Gap. Deepsgrave. There it is. I do like the Boromans. They're cool. God, I haven't heard of Bazinga in forever. Give me your colorful stones. Of course, in this hell, we need 4 of them. That's one. That's 2. Free? It would be interesting if humanoid enemies would have a higher drop chance on them, because they're more likely to pick up like shiny looking stones. We're in the wrong zone. went to the wrong place. There we go. We're back in the right place. Let's go north, I guess. That's a dead end. That was not my smartest move. It is what I get for being excited that they were dropping so quickly. The folly of my enthusiasm, I jinxed it. I specifically didn't say it, I didn't want to make any remarks about, oh look, these are dropping fast. But I fought it, and merely thinking it was enough to jinx us. Oh, the folly. Right. Hello, cave lizards. I'm sorry that your end of existence has approached. Just one, just one more green stone, please. Pretty please. Aha! Right, to the stone jaws, I guess. This is the part where it splits 3 ways. We'll go to the stone jaws first. Just go down the list in the order of on the quest list now. Like, I like the idea and the lore of this area, but it's such a bloody maze to get around. Of course, now you respawn. You cheeky fucks. Ah, that's a cool hat. Right. A lot of people here. Stone jaws.
Durin's folk shall endure, as we always have.
Barkstad. Oh no. It still has me in combat with the fucking drakes. And the other freaking... What? Oh my god, okay. Let's just go kill stuff here, I guess. Maybe by the time we're done it will have reset. Am I still in combat? No, I'm not. Good. Oh, that was awkward. Oh, that was awkward. I was genuinely worried that I would be stuck in combat there. It's the curse in every single MMO I've ever played. A stuck in combat bug. But that one will be worse, because I knew where the cause lay. Where the issue lay. Hello. A yellow stone? 5 yellow stones? Let's just go right into the enemy camp, shall we? I feel like that might be the quickest way to get through all this. To war! Nice mob density and all that. Ooh, lots of hobgoblins here. Just hand over your yellow stones and I'll be on my way. Can you imagine that? A bear just roaring into your midst. Attacking everything with his... Oh, we're done. Nice. Carbonach next. Can you imagine a bear just storming into your base, you're minding your own business, starts tearing limbs and ripping enemies, ripping your comrades in half, and then goes like, "Give me your yellow stones." I'm like, well, fuck, take it, man, take it, get out of here. I think I will do like the rest, collect the rest of the stones off stream. I don't think we're gonna make it before the end of stream. And then we will hand in the quest next week. Carbonach, where are you? There we are. Oh, you're a captain. Maybe not a captain. Sounds like an excuse to me. What does? Which part of it? To collecting the stones? I mean, I'm more than happy to do it on stream. I just don't think it's very interesting to watch. You guys got stones? No, apparently they do. I mean, I saw that they did. I just didn't realize they were dropped. Hello, no stones? Yeah, leave it up to crows to get sound chance. Okay, Madrugard, last one. I love how the wind flows over the ice. Very cool. As like the only part I didn't like about this area was that everything was so far away. But besides that, this is a very lovely area. Ah, look at the wind go over it. I really like that. And good ice crunch there as well. Alright, Madrugard. Sure, why not? Feast of Madrugard, why not? Hey, we got the stones! There we go! Holy shit, we did it! Now we need to go there, right? Yeah, there. That was smoother than I thought it would be. Look at all the players! So lovely to see other players. What is that place called again? Oh, well, it's the other place in Madrugard. And how hard can it be to find in the list? It's not the western one. Mergrind, that's it, I believe. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that's it. Did I just press fast travel or not? Oh god. Oh, I did, thank god. That awkward moment where you're like, oh god, did I press fast travel or regular travel? Hello, Brian, I got you colorful stones.
Perfect. I can tell from the heft of this pouch that you found many of the stones I sought.
And indeed, you have found more than any of the others who have gathered pebbles from me. I asked some others to gather colorful stones, Bearstein. Did you think you were the only one? It is such a large mosaic, and so many stones are missing. But you are my favorite, and have done the best. Good Beoning. I will expect hat pats after that. Perhaps you should check in with Prince Durin. There was quite a commotion a short while ago. I think something happened. You've come back just the right time, Bearstein. While you were away, my guards caught a prisoner. Interesting.
Our captive is a goblin of Gundabad.
Wait, not the goblin that is our friend, right? The guards caught him creeping in the shadows near the steep set. No doubt on an errand of evil for Gorgar. He would have been slain out of hand if had he not been recognized. But that recognition will only stay the executioner's axe for a short while. They have him in a cage north of Maregrind, down one level. Speak to those who watch him. Perhaps he will tell us something of use. We have no need for goblins, but our need... I wonder if that's the goblin we got friendly with, who was just like, look, man, I just want to get out of this place. I'll help you, and we'll leave. It's gotta be that goblin, right? I can't remember his name, which is terrible of me. But it's gotta be him, right? Surely. Also, why would you keep him caged so far away? That seems unsafe. Was that his name? I can't remember. It has to be. Surely.
Eskel prevailed upon the guards to spare this goblin's life, but I am less forgiving.
Well, we'll deal with all of this, actually, next week. Because it is time to go raid out. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll be back on Monday, usual time, with more of Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League. Let's go see who's live that we can raid into. I have some ideas. I need to check if they are online and whatnot. Let's go see. Let's go see. Oh god, there's so many cool people online. Oh shit. Okay, who I want to raid is not live from the looks of it.
You fucking muppet!
Yes, I am. Last one. Okay. Honk. Egg. Oh heck, let's raid into these people. They're good people. Alright. Copy and paste the raid message. First one is for subs. Second one is for non-subs, or create one of your favorite emotes. Or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do, as long as you yell that. I sent you. Let's type his name. I have a lot of people. Like it's more a I'm spoiled with choice. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll be back on Monday, 1 p.m. Central European Time, with more Suicide Squad Kills Justice League. We have killed Justice League. We're going after Brainiac now. So yeah, I'll be back then. Remember to put in your calendars or whatever you use. October the 31st. For the Halloween charity stream. We're gonna be raiding Midi Kita, who's a lovely streamer and a very fun artist, a very nice artist. Let's go say hi there. And yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your great start of your weekend. And I will see you all on Monday. Bye bye.
Pokemon-y? Give me a second. Oh my gosh. Right as I'm about to have